What happened previously on Dragon Ball Z?
We finished the goblin fight and we were like kind of chilling, but now we have to go back to Fort Huntsman, I believe. Like,
yeah, pretty much. Very truncated. You guys went to Fort Huntsman, you met the envoy, and then fought the goblins, right?
Yeah.
It met other people as well.
We did so well as well.
We never got on the Death Door or anything like that.
I don't even know what that is.
True.
Mechanically wise.
I think it's like when you get on Death Door, you're like, you're not dead, you're still like alive and everything. But if you get hit again, you have to like, do you die?
It's Darkest Dungeon,
No.
that store.
There's a chance you die.
There's a chance
Yeah.
you die. Okay.
Just picture like you get hit, and then there's either the red text that says Death's Door, or your character like has the skull on them. But there's a brief opportunity for someone who is dying to be saved, unless their turn is like next turn, in which case you're just fucked.
Okay.
Such is life.
And the more you get hit on Death's Door, does the chance go down that you survive?
The way I've got it working is you can only oh my god, my brain is melting. I think you make like one save per turn. I need to double check these rules. What the hell? Because I know there's like some special rule for multi-attack that I had to implement so that like a multi-attacking creature doesn't just fucking, you know, get you. Yeah, okay, it is per turn. Oh god, how do I explain this? So, a round is split up into turns, right? Each creature has like a turn, right? You have a turn, the goblin has a turn. So you can only be forced to make a death save once per turn, even if the dude has 4 arms and swings 4 times. But if you get hit more than once, the DC like retroactively goes up by 2 every time you get hit. So in theory, 4-arm man can bring your Death's Door like save DC up from 8 to 14. Otherwise, you know, Goblin hits you, you make a death save. Goblin B hits you, you make a death save. You know, it can get really dicey really quick.
Okay.
But that's not going to happen, because this is the easy campaign. No one's going to go on Death's Door.
Right.
Yeah, not in the first session for sure.
Anyway.
Right?
No.
Melee mage.
Melee mage.
Melee mage.
They just call those mages.
Yes.
But the M is from melee. It's very confusing.
Yeah,
It's all in
you guys
there.
for a few months and go get like martial art training so I can be a mage and smack people with like,
That'd be pretty badass.
Holy shit.
Probably
Okay.
should just
I
quickly
assume.
look at the settlement map as well, so you guys can see your new territory. Oh man, your HP bars are still fucked. Forgot all
We
about
didn't
that.
long rest yet. Yeah, we did not long rest yet. This is like after the fight.
Yeah.
When we long rest, do we get all our HP back?
No. You get the opportunity to spend more hit dice. It's an extended rest, which gives you your HP back, which takes weeks. But luckily,
Can you imagine the queen sends us and we just spend like 3 weeks vacationing getting our HP back?
I mean, you guys have,
Killing like 2 goblins.
yeah, you guys have a bunch of like healing magic though, so I imagine the hit dice stuff's not gonna be that relevant.
Right.
Do believe, hold on, let me pull this up. I think I used all my lay on hands.
Yeah.
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 I don't have
Yes, I did.
on hand. Correct.
So, can we... does a short rest heal us at all?
During a short rest, you can heal. You can expend a hit die to heal.
Okay.
What's a hit die?
You get 1 hit die per level. So you guys each have 2 hit dice. Hit dice are the same like die as your like HP die are. So for you it'd be a D6, and for the Paladin it's a D10, and for Lilith it is a D8. And then you add your Constitution modifier to the healing.
Okay.
So you roll 1 and it's expended until you get it back, which takes an extended rest.
Okay, so
rest is the week. The
Yeah.
rest.
Mm-hmm.
so if we wanted to like AoE heal here, could we expend hit die on a short rest and then take a long rest and then try to travel the mark?
I mean, during a
What
long
does the
rest,
long
you
rest
also
give
can
us?
expend a number of hit dice up to 1/2 your proficiency bonus, or your full one if some of the medicine proficiency's there.
Okay, if
But,
you don't mind
yeah.
me asking, like, what would you personally do? Would you just heal on the long rest? Would you try to do a short and then long?
Personally speaking, if I were in your guys' shoes, I would probably be really tempted to short rest like right off the bat and expend 1 hit die across the board just to be safe. And then I would
That's
try
exactly
to
what I was thinking.
and then I would try to avoid using hit dice in lieu of using like cure wounds spells. Like I'd probably like take a day, be like, all right, everyone's just gonna cure wounds and we're gonna bunker up so that like, you know, we don't like encounter too much danger. And then next day we'll have our combat spells and we'll travel.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I did not use anything in the last fight as far as spells, so I think I do have 1 cure wounds I can use.
You didn't like smite or anything like that?
I don't think I did, because I didn't hit, like, ever. Remember? And then, like, the one time I hit, I forgot to smite.
Oh,
And
no.
they're like, why didn't you smite? And I was like, oh, yeah. So, yeah, I think I
Oh, yeah,
just
you're
have
right.
the 1 cure wounds, though. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't use 8 cure wounds. Who's lowest?
Well, let's do the short rest first and see who.
That's probably a good idea.
That's
Yeah.
a really good idea. It's
I don't
RNG
gain
maxing.
cure wounds back on short rest, right?
No,
Long?
everyone but Lilith gets their spells back on long rest.
Okay.
Oh shit.
So, so we can just click the short rest button?
Yeah, but also describe like where you short rest and stuff like that.
Okay.
What you guys is doing during the short rest, and etc. etc.
Alright.
I feel like we should not. Wait, hold on. I gotta go over there. Hello.
Hey.
Hey, are you okay?
No.
I feel like we should get out of the open. Maybe we haven't scouted the area very much, so maybe we should like camp in the woods for now. Hidden away a little.
To the west? Wait,
Just
what's
for
that white?
strawberries.
Oh, is that the tent that John set up?
Yeah, you put it there,
Yeah.
but it can always be moved. It is a tent.
I think I would be comfortable putting tents in the open maybe once we get the area secured a little more.
Yeah.
But for now, I kind of want to go in the forest.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I've got a picture of your guys' view of the lake now.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna
Let's
put that
see.
in the thingy.
What are we doing?
Yeah, I'm just putting it in the chat.
Okay.
Look at that. That's nice. Kind of. I was pretty happy with it.
Wait, which chat? Oh, this. The
Gorgeous.
Discord chat?
Yep. The recording booth text channel.
Pretty.
The recording booth chat. Okay, hold on.
Yep.
We got a lake and a
We
little
got-
island.
Oh my god, that reminds me of the WoW thingy. with the islands, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, which WoW
Build
thingy?
our castle there.
Huh?
We should build a shrine there.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty cool.
How are you gonna get the materials over there?
Yep.
Oh, that's gonna be the workers' problem, not mine.
That's so true. You're just the architects, you know?
That reminds me. So, at this point, in addition to your like starter gold, I wanted to broach the subject of like the life savings being invested in this project, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, I think the player's like starting gold for like the settlement and everything is going to be 800,
Okay.
which you
That's-
could use some for equipment like next time you're in Fort Huntsman or somewhere, but you know, buildings are expensive, so I would keep that in mind. The other party has been like scraping by on the monthly expenditures, right?
Okay.
So keep that in
We
mind.
have a human mule.
True. Jabiful is costing them like a fuck ton.
I cannot see the recording booth chat. Do I need some kind of permission?
No, it's right there on the side.
He might need permission. Let me let's see.
Here, I can show you on my screen if you want, but
I'll just give you stream pass. That maybe should do it. All right, what about now? Can you see it now? Also, Lilith, could you see into the recording
Yes,
booth?
that fixed it. That
I
fixed
saw
it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I need to meet Pastor Lolo.
Okay. Yep. There we go. It's probably like a little bit more brush on the island, the center as well.
I hate the little tents. I'm gonna burn them.
Oh my god.
Little goblin tents.
Or maybe we can repurpose them to put stray cats in there so we can have like cats all around our little camp.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
So
so-
who let's just get the canon established. Like who provided the coin? Like of the party members, what's the like ratio here? Is it all like out of Keen's pocket? Did Lilith and Lila put any in?
Well, you know, my thought was like we didn't really get into this too much, but when Lilith and Layla left their place, they would have been in Vale for like maybe a year or two. And then I was thinking maybe they found refuge with like I don't know, an elderly person that gave them some kind of a job or something. So we would have some savings
Okay.
that I would be willing to put in.
But not the biggest percentage out of.
Yeah, we probably
equipment.
wouldn't have like the biggest stuff. No.
It's like not 50-50. Is it?
I would also say since my character has been like adventuring for a while and just in canon is like twice your guys' age, I'd probably have more money.
Yeah, probably.
Makes sense. I'm adding a coffers B, which will be your guys' stuff. You're a money holder for your at-home money.
Where is that?
It is boom.
Oh, offers B, I see.
Moving it into the thingy. It's now in your guys' thing. So you will receive a chest at some point. But basically the coffers B will represent your like inventory at home. At your home base.
800 in there.
Yeah.
I'll put that in.
I did not mean to click that, sorry.
Yeah, it's like, what bill's getting used?
You're stealing our copper money right now with your divine sense.
It's just sniffing it out. It's like, smell of gold.
Okay, so for the short rest, I just rolled the amount that I have of HP, which is 6, right?
You just roll a d6, yeah. Or actually, I think you can hit a hit dice button on your sheet. Like, if you mouse over hit die, it will literally do it for you.
If I find it, that'll be right.
Yeah.
of hit dice.
Yeah, there we go. You healed for 5.
It's not bad.
Hit dice. What if I just roll 1d8? That's okay too?
Yeah, plus your con modifier. But again, it's easier. It's easier. Let me look at your sheet, Lilith. So hit dice. You see the death saves like thingy? It's to the left of that. It's below your hit points and above your weapons.
Shit.
Whoa, you healed for
I
12.
just full healed.
Zam. Was but a flesh wound.
Oh, is it TW? Does it say TWD8 in brackets?
Something like that.
I'm just gonna
Try and
click
click it.
Yeah, click it and see what happens.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, that's the right button.
it. Why?
No.
Okay, I'm probably gonna use the cure wounds on Michael's character then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you
Wait,
need
where did
to
my HP
edit.
Back? As a
11.
check.
Okay. Last we left off, I was like fishing, so I'm gonna come over here from my fishing to heal. Let me hold on. Let me hit this. Do I just click Cure Wounds, or do I click the 2d8 plus 3 next to it?
Let me look at your sheet.
There you go. Try
Either
this.
one works, I think. I would click the cure wounds and then see what happens.
Oh, I'm clicking it and it's not doing anything though.
Oh, a menu should have popped up. Cast at what level? Do you see that, like in the center of your screen?
Oh.
And then you just hit level 1.
It's just level 1, right?
Yep. You don't have a second level spell slot yet.
Nice.
Thank
Okay.
you. Kind. Sorry.
So Lilith is back to full. Clothing may be bloody from the knees down, but the flesh is
What was my
willing.
full? 18.
17.
17.
I don't know why my HP isn't updating on the map.
What is it in your sheet?
It's 11.
It says 11 to me.
Oh, it still says 6 out of 14 for me on like my character token.
Here, let me try to jiggle it.
Almost full for
So -1, +1, boom. Does it say 11 now?
Looks like it's not
No,
quite full.
still says 6 for me. That's weird. Okay, doesn't matter. I can just pack it on my sheet if it's all good for everyone else.
Yeah.
Or maybe I can just refresh the page.
Yeah, for Keen, for everyone else, it should look like 75 to 80% full. Does it look like that for
No,
everyone
it's
else?
working.
No, perfect.
I just refreshed the page and it works.
Sometimes it's a little bit weird with how it does its stuff.
Yeah. Okay, so we just short rested and everyone's pretty much full HP. I don't think we need to waste any more spell slots to heal me. It's only 3 HP.
I just want to point out that a 2d8 plus 3 just healed you for 7.
Dude,
Oh, that's real
that's
bad.
low roll, right?
That's a pretty
Low rolling
low
king.
roll.
Well, it didn't really matter, I think.
It sounded kind of good when you did it with him.
Yeah, nah.
Are we gonna long rest now?
I mean,
Wait,
what
lo-
time of day are we going to say this now? It's probably close to night, because I remember last time we were kind of like collecting ourselves. I was fishing for a while,
Yeah.
and then we took a short rest. So it's probably around nighttime.
Mm-hmm.
We can probably try to set up our tents. I already set up mine, I think. Did you guys set up yours?
No.
Wait, we have a tent, right?
Yeah, we have a
You guys have a 2-person tent.
I wanna be in this forest, honestly. I don't wanna be out in the open.
Alright.
Do you want to come?
I already set up
I
my
think
tent.
that's the-
Well, you can just move
Well,
it.
Yeah.
I'm scared that something will come out because, like, at night.
Maybe just
who knows
pack it all
what's here.
together and we just stay without a tent in the deep forest for this night.
Or you can keep watch while we do our rest, since it's only 4 hours, and then you can sleep.
It's true.
Yeah, let's maybe try to do that.
Oh, how long does it take to just move the tent?
You guys have like a whole day, so can just move it wherever.
Oh,
Alright.
Strawberry, I missed you.
In strawberries, nice and safe.
Yeah. Toad would never hurt Strawberry.
Yeah, I
Can I
wouldn't.
roll?
I'm saving all of my cure wounds for Strawberry in the future. You guys can die.
Where are you? Where's your jerky?
It's in my inventory. Are you guys hungry?
Oh,
No, like where is it?
It's in my inventory.
Like where?
My inventory.
Okay,
I have a backpack
can
on.
I do like a sleight of hand check to steal like a piece of jerky for strawberry?
You're gonna
Strawberry?
eat jerky to
wait,
a dog?
she's an herbivore, isn't she?
Mari, the donkey won't eat jerky.
Well, I think
Probably will eat the jerky.
yeah.
This is like
People
so
not eat the
unethical right
jerky.
now.
Can we like have her roll a dice for if the donkey eats the jerky? Because I feel like
Yeah.
most donkeys would not eat jerky.
Okay.
That'll be after the sleight of hand.
They would. Cows also eat.
Carnivorous ass donkey.
How do I do a sleight of hand?
Here, let me pull up my inventory.
Just gotta hit the
Yeah,
sleight of
so I
hand
have-
button.
So I have a backpack, and then I have 2 pounds of jerky in a jerky sack in the backpack.
Okay.
So you would have to get into the jerky sack in the backpack.
Well, I only rolled an 8, so I don't
Yeah.
know.
Probably don't succeed at that.
Dang. Strawberry's gonna be
So we're gonna say I catch her reaching into my
Yeah.
backpack.
True.
Why are you reaching into my backpack?
I thought that was my backpack.
On my back?
I thought you were just carrying it for me.
Your backpack is on your back.
Oh. Well, that's just weird, isn't it?
Why are you trying to steal from me?
I just wanted to. Strawberry's looking really hungry, like, and I don't have any more carrots left. Can you just give her some jerky? Like, she needs food.
Maybe
You know there's
we
like
could look
grass
around
like
for some
20 feet away, right?
She needs a snack. She needs a little treat. She's a girly girl.
Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and like bring the donkey out to the grass so that the donkey can eat some grass.
It's dangerous.
It's literally not.
Okay,
We
fine.
killed all the goblins.
It's the dog food of mules.
Exactly. Like she's chilling.
Did you
She'll
set
eat
up
grass
your
every
tent
day.
in here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Strawberry eats some grass.
Delicious.
Fibrous.
Poor thing.
Nourishing.
So fibrous, so good for her gut microbiome. Unlike jerky, which would make her so constipated.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
True.
why did you want to go in jerky?
True, he did say it does make us constipated.
You just gotta have Strawberry eat like some jerky to like form the constipation plug, and then a lot of fiber. Just poop max.
Maxing.
God.
What the fuck?
Anyways, I'm leading Strawberry back to us.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going square by square.
I'd love to see.
Okay.
You can go for the first rest, Lilith. I will take the first watch.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Kane is forced to sleep 6 hours out of the 8.
Six.
Why?
If I'm human and you guys are elves. Well, I'm half human.
Well, you
rather.
just sleep 6. You don't sleep 8.
Do I only sleep 6 as a half elf?
In D&D, generally, it's just like assumed people sleep 6 hours. They don't get good sleep, I guess.
Wait, do we have a
I don't
set
know what I
tent
said.
out?
Yeah, you guys might have to put your tent up.
Depends on if it's raining or not. Wasn't it drizzling or something?
Yeah, it was drizzling.
Yeah.
We can set up a tent. I don't know how to do that.
Me neither. I'm trying
You just do.
do it.
It's a thing you
Do
do.
you add the little
I think we have
circle?
to.
I'll add the little circle.
Okay. Cool.
Wait, there's a tent, one person tent in
Yeah, that's-
Strawberry still.
That's keen.
Making the
It's
one
just pretty
person
good.
tent a little bit smaller because it's half the size of the other one.
Mm,
The tiny tent.
Okay, go sleep, you guys. I'll take the first rest. I mean, first watch, not rest.
Okay.
Me and Strawberry.
And time will pass. Layla lived in the forest, right? Both Layla and Lilith.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's probably like a relaxing experience. Though I don't know. I mean, you're sitting there. It's nighttime. It's the forest. How does your character feel?
I think my character feels. Well, she did almost just die.
Yeah.
I think she feels, not really great. She feels kind of on edge, probably.
Yeah. Can you give me a perception check? Also, where are you taking watch? I guess is the real question. It might not actually be applicable here.
I am going to get on a tree branch, but not super far up so I can be seen. Just one that's a little above ground. Maybe if I can find one that's I don't know, midway, a decent amount off the ground, but not all the way at the top. I don't know how tall the trees are.
Yeah, they're tree-sized. And you can give me one more because of your depth within the forest. Okay. You vaguely feel like you hear something to the north, but it's so faint.
How many hours have passed?
It's nighttime, so it's 2 or 3.
Okay.
You're just chilling, vibing, enjoying the silence and the crickets and the scary nighttime forest noises,
Yeah.
It's a little bit spooky. Is that a goblin or is that some other creature wandering through?
Said to the north. How far? Pretty far, can I tell? Or...
Very faint, so with a 15 you just barely heard it.
Was 17?
It was with disadvantage, so it would be a 15. With a 15 you barely heard it. You almost think it's your imagination.
Can I stealth to the edge of the forest just to look out?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Do I have to roll for it?
If something comes up at that point, we'll roll for
it. Okay. I'll just stealth up to here, if that's still in the forest and I can't be seen from outside.
Yeah.
Right here.
Alright, and roll d20.
Okay.
Right, and roll a perception check.
Oh god. Fuck. Oh.
Don't really see anything out there. It's just the grassy plains, lake in the distance, the occasional bat or something.
I can't hear anything either.
Nope. No sign of whatever this mysterious noise was.
I'm gonna climb up on a tree branch here, but also not too far up, midway, and kind of stay on alert around here.
All right.
For the remainder of your watch.
Or if it's been 2 or 3 hours until Lilith wakes up, which should be within an hour or two, or unless I hear something else.
Yeah. Alright, give me one more perception check then, since you're sitting there for a whole hour.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Yeah, you definitely see in the lake, just towards the center-ish, just for the briefest moment, you see some sort of large form surface briefly and then go back into the water.
Oh,
we have dolphins! It's how large is it?
Well, it is nighttime, so you're relying on like reflected moonlight. But with the 19, I think is probably larger than a dolphin.
Dang, we have 2
Oh
dolphins.
my.
Twins!
Oh my god. Okay. Well, I'll just keep lookout. I don't think he's gonna come attack me from the water, so.
Yep.
I'll just chill here until I don't want to wake them and break their sleep.
Time will advance, and eventually Lilith will come out of her trance.
Oh, Layla isn't around. I thought she was watching close by.
I'm gonna. Well, I know it's like about the time when she's done.
Just give me an intelligence check, DC 10. Or, well, DC 5-ish. 5 to 10. Let's see what it is.
Intelligence. What is it? Is it above?
Yeah, you'll probably... You know it's around that time.
Save.
Yeah, well...
Did I roll this wrong?
No, you rolled it fine. You're not proficient in save, so it's the same as a check. You arrive basically around the time Lilith wakes up, maybe like a couple minutes after.
Okay. Did you sleep well?
Oh yeah, I did. I felt your presence. I felt safe.
I'm glad.
What about you? Did you see or notice anything?
Well, I was hearing
Specific?
something really weird
Oh,
pretty like a couple hours ago, and so I went to go check. And there's some really big creature in the water, I think.
oh wow.
Yeah, but nothing closer.
Wasn't Keen fishing there just yesterday? That could
Yeah.
have gone wrong, couldn't it?
Probably. But I mean, at least he didn't go in the water. So I
We should
think
probably
he'll be
let him
okay.
know when he's up.
Yeah. Let's. By the way, we're whispering so we don't wake up poor Keen,
Yeah,
right?
of course.
Yeah. Well, I didn't really hear anything else, so I hope the place around us is not as unsafe as it seemed when we came here first.
Yeah. Well, do you want to swap now? I go
Yeah.
watch.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Stay safe.
Yeah.
Alright, Lilith,
It's
where
just
will you be?
I would probably roam around on the ground, honestly. Because I'm not that agile.
Yeah.
Like, so. And then there's only 2 hours until Keen wakes up, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're just gonna chill at the campsite, basically?
Well, not all the way there, just like, I don't know, maybe, how far is this? Like 50 meters? At most.
50 meters?
Yeah.
50 meters is a lot.
Really? Oh my god.
Like, 15
20?
feet is like 3 meters, right? So currently
Oh.
you're 6 meters away. So 50
like
meters be like
10 at most. Got it.
beyond the edge of the forest here.
Okay. Oops. No, let's say 10 meters at most.
He's gonna walk in a circle or something.
Is this 10? 90 feet?
I think this is 10 meters. I'm just
Yeah.
back of the napkin saying a meter is 3 feet. Even though that's probably not super accurate. It's like pretty close though. Let's see.
Yeah, a meter's a tad over 3 feet.
I found the measure tool.
1 yard is 0.914 meters. So, yeah. Slightest bit longer. So yeah, you're about 15-ish meters away.
Okay. That's probably the farthest I would venture
Okay.
by myself. Since I'm also missing spells, right? Didn't you say?
Lilith, you are a warlock, so you get your spells back on a short rest.
Oh, I thought. Okay, good.
Yep. Also, in the
Technically,
future.
You just took a long rest, right? No.
No. Even though elf rests only 4 hours, they still have to take the full 8 hours of the long rest. They're just able to watch. In the future, by the way, you will also have to declare your spells in advance, Lilith, because you are also a Vancian caster, even though you are a warlock.
Oh, I already prepared them, but Oh, Lilith.
Yeah.
Right.
It's just something I remember in the previous session. It's not a big deal. Time will advance. You guys won't be bothered. Keen wakes up. Or is woken up.
Okay. I'm gonna come out of the tent. I'm going to find you out here. You're obviously not too far, so I can kind of see you over here. I'm gonna ask you, did you see anything while I was asleep?
No, it was a really uneventful night for me. But I heard
Okay.
Layla heard something up north.
She heard something.
Yeah.
Did she? Yeah.
She was saying she saw like a creature coming out of
A
the water
creature?
where you were fishing yesterday.
Ah.
And
That
not a
might-
small one at that.
I wonder if that's why I was only catching small fish. I wonder if it's eating the larger ones.
Oh, it's a.
If we are to settle here, I would much rather we get ahead of this creature problem so that we can have a steady supply of food
Yeah.
in the lake. That might be something we should deal with once we come back from Fort Huntsman.
Yeah, that's true.
Since I only slept 6 hours, it's probably still relatively early in the morning, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Might even still be nighttime, because it is...
Yeah, I was gonna
Spring.
say it's probably like really early in the morning. Okay. Well, I don't exactly want to fish, but I do want to do something useful. One sec. I have a little bit of like survival proficiency that I've been rolling for fishing. Is there any way I can roll that to try and forage for maybe something in the forest?
Yeah. 100.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. 15.
Okay. Yeah, you find some edible mushrooms.
All right.
I hope it's edible.
The 15, you know it's edible.
Good.
So when traveling, you'll be able to save yourself 1 ration. So you pick mushrooms for a couple
Alright.
hours.
Okay, nice.
So I can wake up now too.
Yep.
I will go ahead and add 1 ration if you don't mind to strawberry.
That is an amazing way to do it, because it simplifies everything.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Sister.
Lilith said that you heard and saw a creature in the lake last night.
Yeah, it was really big. I didn't really see it like fully. I just saw it, come out of the water and go back in, but it seemed really, really large. I didn't really see or hear anything else around us, so that's good.
I was telling Lilith that I was mostly finding small fish when I decided to fish for several hours yesterday. I think it might be a good idea for us to try and get rid of our creature problem in order to have a steady supply of food for settlers in the future. What do you think?
Maybe we should ask around what kind of, creatures are in lakes when
Who exactly are we going to ask around?
The Fort Huntsman.
I suppose we can see if they know anything.
Unless this is some kind of a monster. I don't really know, There's some weird stuff around these parts.
Maybe some elderlies have heard tales of it. Or there's tales being told about it.
Yeah. I would like to be cautious about it though.
Or maybe it is a giant fish that will feed us for weeks.
You are really into fishing.
Just gotta like beach it and then harvest meat from it.
You dry it. Fish jerky.
Fish jerky.
Oh,
Without constipation.
that's why you gotta mix in the grass for the fiber.
Real. Strawberry knows what she's doing.
We need to get some of the sheep people here so they can have some lettuce or something so we don't have to do grass,
I'm gonna say, okay, we are all awake now. When would you guys like to get going back to Fort Huntsman?
Think we can go now?
We could. Would you like to pack up our tents and put them back on Strawberry?
Yeah, we should.
Okay. It might get quite dilapidated before we come back if we don't.
Well, we have about 4 days to get there anyway, so we have to sleep somewhere.
That's very true.
What are we gonna do about the pelts? Did we want to leave them there, or could we take like maybe one or two on
I think we can take
Strawberry?
some.
About what?
The
We
animal
can take
pelts?
some pelts.
And
What
the
animal
tents?
pelts?
They
Oh,
we
the
found them
Looted
in
pelts in the
tents.
pelts camp.
Oh, how heavy were they? Like, really heavy?
Quite
I think
heavy.
one was 25 pounds.
Wait,
Or
did we write down this stuff anywhere? No.
Yeah, that's a
Can
good
we check
question.
in the tent again to see
think
what kind
we-
of pelts there are?
I think we were going for a black bear because they're not that heavy, right?
Are they on strawberry sheep?
No, we didn't. take
No,
them.
because we didn't pick
We
them
left
up.
them in
We
the
had
tents.
decided to leave them because they were so heavy at the time being.
Because we ended the session like right after we found
Yes.
the stuff.
So
Okay.
we left the pelts pretty much.
Yep, I'll check last session's notes, but I might have to review the footage in the future. So I don't remember off the top of my head how many pelts there were.
I remember you said there were some like bear pelts we recognized. There was like a couple of different creature pelts. One was like kind of scaly that we didn't recognize, and that one would weigh about 25 pounds.
Yeah.
Strawberry can hold a bit more. Is her... you said she gets like small encumbrance at 140?
Yeah, I updated Strawberry's strength. That's why she has 28 strength, so that it just like tracks
Yeah, I see
properly.
that.
So she'll get softly encumbered, I think, at 140. Let me pull
What
out
was
the
the
calculator.
carrying capacity again? Strength times how much?
5.
5.
Yeah, 140 on the dot. But if Strawberry's lightly encumbered, that only makes Strawberry move as slowly as you guys do, because she starts at 40.
So I'm gonna go ahead and add 3 pelts to her sheet. I think.
I can carry 1 pelt,
Okay.
25 pounds.
Let me see.
Okay, I'm going to put in scaly pelt. I remember you said that was about 25.
Yeah, and what were the other two?
You said there was a bear pelt, I believe, and you said that was maybe 40?
Yeah, I do
Yeah, I
remember
think we
this.
still-
And then
Yeah.
I'm guessing the third one was like an elk pelt.
Yeah, I think the third one you said was also 25. It
Yeah.
had a different description to it, though. I don't know. You want to just say it was like elk?
Yeah, bramble elk. And it probably have like strange.
How much would you say that weighs?
Let me just Google. How much does an elk pelt weigh? Boom. The skin weighs 34 pounds. Wow.
Okay. Okay, so
Dude, elks are
Strawberry can hold
big.
the scaly pelt, the bear pelt, and the elk pelt. She's not yet heavily encumbered because that would be after 280, correct?
Yep.
Okay, so she can hold all three. You don't have to carry pelt.
Okay, so that's all the pelts we got.
I think it was 3, maybe. You might have said there was 2 of one of them, but I forget.
Well, again, we can adjudicate that in between sessions.
Okay. All right. Let's say it was 3 right
yeah.
now, and maybe add 1 in the future.
Yeah.
Did we
I'll
just
just,
have a
like,
little bit of gold?
Look through the old footage.
Did you put the gold in your sheet, Keen?
Yes.
I think we're ready to go then, probably.
Yeah.
Unless there's something else we need to grab.
Yeah.
I think you guys are pretty golden. Do you have any other ideas?
Cool.
Cool.
Mari, since you led us here, you're probably leading us back.
Sure. Well,
Yep.
do I have to lead since we know the path?
Yes.
Okay.
Probably.
I'll be your tour guide, guys. But this time, remember where we're going.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that going to be a
Survival.
what was it?
Yeah.
Survival check. So you're gonna need to do a survival check.
It's a ubiquitously useful feature.
My survival is still the best.
I believe yours is +3. Right? It's at the bottom of your proficiencies.
Yeah.
Or skills. 12.
Okay. Yeah, it's good enough. Don't become lost.
So does it take us 5 days to trek back as well?
Yep. See, the problem is there's
Okay.
difficult terrain. Because it is forest, right? So you're kind of like
Yeah.
being forced to go like odd paths and shit like that. You know, managing strawberry and stuff. If you had a road or something, it would be half as long, roughly speaking.
Since she is navigating, do you mind if I roll 5 like fishing checks again?
Yeah, sure thing.
4, 17, 5, 16, 13.
Okay, you can add 2 days rations.
Okay. So that means 3 times 3. So -9 rations instead of -15. Sound good?
Sure.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Party arrives at Fort Huntsman. Or I guess like in the clearing. You know, before Fort Huntsman. I don't know, did I describe the one road being built before?
I think so. Yes, the road being built out of Fort Huntsman towards the Badlands, correct?
Yes, so that's still going.
Yeah.
It's probably further along. More trees have been cut.
Okay.
Can see it's going in a similar-ish path. Similar-ish direction to your guys' place, but not exactly the same. Like a few degrees off.
Okay.
Are we at the gate?
Yeah, you can be. You guys walk, and you'll have to like go around because there's no gate on the back. And you'll see the 2 gate guards who you may or may not remember from last time. If they're even the same person. Peoples.
Hopefully they don't remember us. Going to walk strawberry at midnight.
For some reason.
Yeah.
Oh, we're talking about the like daytime day guard or door guard.
Hello.
Yeah.
We're here from, our settlement in Badlands.
Yeah, I remember you guys went off. Went off to your settlement. How did that go?
Oh, it went really good, actually. Not bad at all.
It went terribly. There were goblins.
Yeah, and
Layla almost died, and she said it went good for some reason. I don't know why.
You know, we don't have to tell them how bad we are at our job.
One of them is like eating like an onion or something. Say,
Is it the same carrot guy?
yeah, what is the carrot guy? Like, oh shit, him eating some other thing that, like, this is that same guy. He says, how many goblins?
Oh man,
Um,
it's like
is there like 5?
At least
hobgoblin.
5 it was.
Yeah, no, it's
I thought at least
hobgoblin.
5. There was a hobgoblin amongst them.
Yeah, they had a little settlement actually in our designated spot.
The other one, the more talkative one, like smiles and says, that must mean it's pretty good land then.
Yeah,
The locals are
yeah.
already there.
We have a lake that may or may not have monsters or a monster, but there's flat grassland that would be suitable for an encampment. We have some forest. There looks to be some horrible rocks, perhaps. It does look like good land, actually.
Yeah, he nods. Sounds amazing. I look forward to seeing your settlement one day, once it's more complete. That reminds
You'd
me.
be welcome to join.
Oh, perhaps. I mean, I really like it here for Huntsman.
Really?
Yeah,
Why
he'll
not?
sort of like look to left and right. Like, the lady is a little bit of a hard ass, but Captain Remfrey has been good to me. It's very, very relaxed here.
Mm.
Good to hear.
That reminds me, that strange fellow with the mask, the envoy, he
Yes.
told me that he would be waiting for you guys' return. Today, earlier this morning, actually.
You should
All
really
right.
keep clear of that guy. I'll tell you that.
You don't have to tell me. It's creepy as hell.
Let me talk to him.
So this road, where's it going?
Oh, to Black Swift.
Blackswift.
Is that another encampment? Or settlement, rather?
Yes, the Caprini Bailiff is the one who settled there.
Ah, very well. Do you know when the Caprini Bailiff may next be visiting Fort Huntsman?
He usually sends his minions. One of them is in the fort right now, though. They have a job that they've been asking about. A sort of rush one.
Really?
Interesting.
Yeah, just some
I like
escort job.
I may want to talk to them.
Yeah, you might be able to meet the man himself if you take the job. I think it's going to their settlement.
But do you know who's building the road? Did they hire people and bring them here?
Yeah, they went out and hired a bunch of random laborers. Wanted to cut costs, so he didn't talk to the guilds.
I see. Well, thank you. That's pretty useful information.
You
What's
know,
your name?
name's Matthew.
That's the guy that isn't eating an onion.
Yeah,
Okay.
the Onion Man
Nice to
will
meet you, Matthew.
say John. Or actually, hold up, is he John? He might be John. No, he says Paul.
Okay.
The Onion Man says that.
It's been a pleasure talking with you two again. Could we please go in?
Oh,
We
yes,
have
of
some
course.
business to attend to with our creepy friend.
Yep, he'll shout to open the portcullis, and they'll open it.
Okay.
And he'll
we'll
say,
go in.
"Pleasure's all mine."
Okay. Thank you very much. I'm going to speak with you two briefly once we enter and say if you two would like to go off and, I don't know, maybe attempt to sell the pelts with Strawberry. I will talk with the envoy. You don't have to deal with him.
I think I would prefer if you did the selling of the pelts because I'm not very good at bargaining. And You look scarier, to be quite honest. So maybe we'll come and meet this weird creature. Think it's about time.
You're going to what?
Meet this weird guy, creature, man.
Speak to the master.
You're going to talk to the Caprini?
Oh, I wouldn't call them a weird creature. They're just cute little sheep. I'm talking about the weird ass envoy.
He's human.
We're here.
Hmm?
What?
Why are you calling him a creature? He's human.
So? He's weird.
Oh, very well.
Is that elven racism okay?
Yeah.
Very well.
It's on
All right. So he's at the same place.
No, the guard would have said that he's like in his office or whatever. Given the
Probably sniffing somebody's window right about now.
Oh.
no, there's like an office that's like mostly unused that he uses. Just like third door from the left, blah blah blah. The second floor.
Okay. Let's head over to talk with the envoy first, if you guys don't mind.
Let's go. Let's get this out of the way.
Yeah. So you guys go, and you're at the door for the place.
Okay. I'll give it a knock.
And you'll hear like a muffled "come in."
Okay.
Before we come in, do I see any windows?
To an indoor office?
It's the windows would be on the opposite side of the building from when you were informed of the place. So you could have circled around to see if there was a window, right?
Is it too late to do that right now?
You can probably do that.
Yeah, just give me a DC 5 wisdom check. So remember, like, oh, let's peek through his window.
What does DC 5 mean?
Means very easy. Just roll a wisdom check. Oh yeah, you remember. You're like starting to go into the place when you remember, wait a second, does this person's room have a window?
Okay.
Are you gonna both go?
I don't know, Lilith, you wanna come
I think
peer
so.
into
Yeah, we
the
both want
window?
revenge.
Yeah.
Should I? Do I have to roll too?
Oh no, I can tell you.
I mean, you guys are
which
going
is.
together,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright,
Yeah.
so you guys are outside his window.
Yeah, so
I'm at the
we're,
door knocking, and he says, "Come in."
we're just gonna peer, like, and we're gonna, like, I'm gonna be there. Like,
Well, roll a
into the window.
D2 to see if it's on the first or second floor. So that'll be an important piece of info. It's on the second floor. So you look over,
Okay.
you see that there is a window, in fact, on the second floor. But how are you going to
Yeah,
peer
let me-
into it?
Can you, like,
Stand on strawberry.
give me a little boost?
Yes. What if I stand on strawberry and you stand on me, or
Or can we
You
both
think
stand
it's-
on strawberry? We're really skinny.
Carrying so much shit.
is that enough
Yeah.
to reach the window?
Well,
I just
windows
stood
like
up the donkey.
Yeah.
10,
mule.
at least
Mules
10
are
feet
taller.
up, right?
10 feet.
So you could
Really?
climb up to the window from this point. But I
Well, we
don't think you can yet see in.
If it's 10 feet up, you can probably stand on the other person's shoulders, right?
Okay, yeah. Okay,
Sure,
I'll
sounds
boost.
good, so-
I'll boost Lilith. I'll boost Lilith because she's really old. She
Yeah.
can hold me. Yeah.
She'll withstand the fall better.
Yeah. Well, I'll break the fall. It's fine.
Yeah.
Do I have to roll something?
I think you guys can coordinate this.
Yeah, we're twins. We got
You could do like athletics to see how graceful it is. Right?
Oh yeah.
That's very like clumsy.
You wanna do it? Because
Do
my
we wanna
athletics
be
is minus
graceful?
1. Yeah, of
Wait,
course.
what do I roll?
Athletics.
Athletics. Okay.
It's the 1, 2, 3,
If you
4.
roll a 1, you're literally gonna fall and break your hip.
No, he's not. I will break the fall.
Is it in profession? Oh, I have -1 as well.
Okay. Well. Okay. Let's just Let's just both roll it to see how bad it's gonna go.
Okay.
Oh, so
Oh.
graceful.
Yeah, it was pretty graceful.
We're twinning so hard.
Literally twins.
Yeah, you can boost Lilith up to the window.
Yeah. Okay, just make sure you
Smooth
keep your eyes,
motion.
you know?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
could just barely just see my chin and eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so anyway, I am coming into the room when he says come in. I'm going to see your face at the window. And I'm going to put my head in my hand. And I'm going to say, so Envoy, you can see Lilith in the window now, even though you did not the first time.
He
I'm
nods.
ducking.
Lilith
Did you
ducks.
see me in time?
He didn't look in your direction.
Okay.
So either he's like full of shit or he just knows somehow when he nods.
Anyway, what do you need, Envoy? I hear that you needed to speak with me.
Well, take a seat.
All right, I'll take a seat.
I'm gonna ask Lilith what's happening. Did he see you?
He just sat him down. I don't think he saw me.
Really?
Or at least he
Okay.
pretended not to.
Okay.
The envoy will say, I know you were supposed to give your report to Remfrey, but why don't you fill me in on all that's happened?
Well, there was a goblin camp when we got to where we are supposed to settle. We cleared them out. There were multiple goblins, as well as a hobgoblin. As far as we know, we killed all of them.
He smiles.
After a night's rest, we came back.
I hope it wasn't too difficult.
No. We were alright.
Excellent.
Go in. Go in through the window. I'll boost you.
Does Lilith try to
To the
go in
window.
through the window?
You think I could do it? Squeeze in there?
Is the window open?
You can open.
Yeah, should be open.
What if it's locked on the inside?
Why would he lock his window? Maybe because he's a creep?
Oh.
He said it's open. Lilith can make it.
Okay, so Lilith is now in the room.
Well, Lilith will like begin crawling into the room. It's not, even with the 14, climbing into a window from like being boosted is not like a super smooth action, right? Especially for a grandma.
Crawling.
I'm gonna break my bones.
This is a terrible idea. You guys are just needlessly putting yourselves in harm's way
No, we're making a point.
by crawling in through a second-story window.
Yeah, well, does Lilith do it?
Yeah, why not?
All right.
Okay.
Then as like Lilith like crawls in, the envoy will say, why don't you take a seat as well, Lilith?
Oh.
So,
Wait, does he know me by
Lilith,
name?
is Layla going to be joining us? You'll probably be like out of breath on the floor crawling.
She seems to be lagging behind a bit. She didn't quite have the same entrance point as me.
I see.
They go back through the window. Can they just climb through the window themselves?
Yeah, give me another athletics check to scale the sheer stone wall.
Oh my god. No fucking
By
way.
yourself, you're not strong enough, unfortunately.
Shit.
Oh.
Do we just feel like a bang against the wall? She tries to jump off.
Well, it's more like trying to find footholds, can't find any situation. Like she goes up like a few feet, then slides down. Strawberry's not that tall, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah. We need a bigger meal. Okay,
Sword Queen.
Is there any people around me outside?
Yeah, there's some guards just like watching.
Okay.
Can you just walk into the building?
No. Can I just call out like one of the guards over and be like, hey, can you like give me a boost real quick?
Roll me like a persuasion.
You're gonna feel everything.
I swear to God, like,
Oh no!
we are supposed to be progressing the story, guys. What is this?
We have to make a
Important,
point right now.
The guards
We're making a point.
basically like, I don't want to get in trouble, so I can't help.
Okay.
I can't help
Okay,
this.
I give him 2 silver.
Okay, well, silver. Sure, I'll help. I'll give you a boost.
That's what I thought. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna crawl through the window too.
All right, you do so.
Okay, now we're good.
Bailiff. I mean,
Sorry.
the envoy will like lazily sort of look in your direction as you crawl on through.
So anyway,
Oh, you started without me. Okay.
Seems like you found the main entrance at last, Layla.
Yeah, I don't know, it was a little bit hidden away, you know. At first I thought maybe you weren't supposed to go into somebody's, you know, office through a window, but then I thought, no, kind of seems right, you know. Sorry I'm late, anyway.
He smiles. It is of no concern. Your bailiff arrived just on time. That's all I really care about. But you might as well
So-
take the 3rd seat as well.
I'm just gonna stand there and look at him.
He doesn't acknowledge you, so returns to looking at the bailiff.
so envoy, what did you need?
Straight to business. Kind of a business casual sort of vibe you guys got. I have 3 orders that I wanted to relay to you while I was in the area.
All right.
Until open up a satchel and plop 3 envelopes, 3 of those big envelopes, the manila envelopes, onto the table and sort of slide them over and say, feel free to read them. If you have any questions or statements, I'll be here to field them.
All right. I'm going to grab one, and I'm going to give each of you an envelope so that we can look through them quicker, rather than just one of us looking through all 3.
Yep.
Okay.
You'll see a coy smile here on his face. He's like, are you sure they are capable?
I turn to them
Capable in
and I
what?
say, yes, they can read.
Very well.
I think.
So, Layla, your envelope.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to just say the order in plain language, though it is written in very flowery, like noble speak, which might be hard to understand. It is, order 1 is to achieve self-sufficiency in a monetary sense in the settlement.
Okay.
Lilith, you have a timed order to build a rat house before All Hallows Eve.
A rat house?
It's a rat house.
Your characters might not actually know because you lived in the woods for a lot of your life, but I imagine the paladin would know for sure. Rat house is the house that the bailiff is in. It's like his office, but also his home, and also the jail.
You said before when?
All Hallows Eve.
All Hallows Eve.
And then the 3rd order, which you read, paladin, is to build a road.
Okay.
from your settlement to Fort Huntsman. And these have rewards, but the first two are slow, so I didn't write the rewards down yet. But the road one, which is shorter term, is got a reward of 200 gold.
Okay. My first thought upon reading, since this is what I'm reading, is I would really like to talk to the Caprini now because they're building their own road, and perhaps we could find some help through them if I can help them with their problem.
Well, they're already building a road in that direction. We could just build a road
That is
from that
exactly what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
We could have a fork off their road.
My first thought is I don't know what a rat house is, but I wouldn't want to admit it in front of the masked guy, so I'd
Okay.
probably ask Keen.
Like
once we
later?
leave.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So, guy will like fold his hands, the envoy, and say, "So are pretty straightforward first orders, but part of the straightforwardness of this is simply to allow guys to grow into your roles, to get accustomed to the terrain." I think I said basically as much before. Consider the first two long-term goals, and you don't necessarily have to complete all of these orders as well if they are too stringent for you.
Very well.
What does he look like?
He's
Got a mask.
got like a black crow mask and a black like feathered cloak.
You say crow mask, is it kind of like Plague Doctor-esque?
It's like a masquerade mask,
Got it. Okay.
but with some like Plague Doctor energy.
Okay. I will say, very well, Envoy. Is this all that we needed to speak about today?
Indeed. It'll probably be some months before we meet again.
Very well. I'm going to turn to you guys and reach out my hand to grab your documents. I'm assuming we all read ours, and I'll say, I'll talk with you two later about what yours said. Mine was involving building a road to our settlement. Shall we go?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
And I exit through the window.
I was going to say, I'm going to then walk
Yeah.
over to the window, open it up, and put my hand out like I'm opening the door for you.
Yeah. The window.
Can we leave out of the window without hurting ourselves?
Yeah, you can lower yourself down.
All right, after they leave
We
throughout the
would-
window, I'm going to walk out to the door.
Bailiff will, the envoy will wave you off. Like, wave as you go away.
Uh-huh.
I'll go down first and help Lilith.
We'll reconvene outside the building, and I'll say, I am going to talk to the Caprini before talking to Renfrey. Would you two mind checking the bounty board?
No, I'm gonna go talk to the Caprini.
Okay. Then let's go together and talk to the Caprini.
Yeah, so
I'm going to ask the closest guard. I hear there is Caprini here from the newer settlement. Black Swift, was it? Where might I find him or her?
the guard will say, well, there's an agent from Black Swift, but the agent is a human. It is the ruler of Black Swift who's Caprini.
I see. Where might I talk to this agent?
The tavern.
Okay, thank you very much.
He nods.
Okay, the three of us will head over to the tavern then.
Alright, you guys head on in. You can see there is a sort of like a muscular looking man who is new among the patrons. The rest
Okay.
you've seen before. Actually, but this tavern seems kind of empty. Emptier than normal. Come to think of it.
Alright. The first thing
Got like a generic token for him. So I'll just put on the nav. Doodled it at 3 a.m. last night.
Okay. The first thing I'm going to do is walk over to the new patron and say, excuse me, sir, would you happen to be the agent from Black Swift?
He nods, says, I am. What of it? You an adventurer?
Actually, I'm a bailiff of what could very well be a neighboring settlement. I
Oh,
wanted to speak with you if you don't mind.
of course.
Uh,
Be my
mind if the
guest.
three of us take seat.
Yeah, I'll wave towards the seat.
Okay. I'll sit down and I'm going to ask him. First of all, I heard you were actually here on business, perhaps looking for help. And second of all, I see that there's a road being built towards Black Swift, but we can speak about that later. Why are you here?
I'm here to adjudicate this job. I'm going to be present in the caravan as it makes its trip to Black Swift. I'm also here to make sure that everyone gets hired and no one fucks anything up.
I see.
I assume you, if you are interested in being hired, know it pays well because it is a rush job.
Why is it a rush job?
Because we want it done quickly.
Is the road finished to Black Swift already?
The road is not all the way finished. We're gonna take it and then navigate via the forest.
I see. And is this caravan already here before Johnson?
Yes.
So, where is your encampment?
It is... He'll give like a description of the area. And they're basically at the end of a river, and they also have a lake.
I'll pull out our map so that he can give us like a rough estimation.
Yeah, sure. So if the party's place is over here-ish, right?
Uh-huh.
Their place is like here-ish.
Okay, not bad.
And what is like the travel time between that? A day or two? Maybe a day?
Well, between here and there is like 4 or so days, depending on conditions. Looks like our places are quite close. Well, describe your place.
Well, we have a lake, we have some forest, we have some flat land, we have a bit of quarryable rock, hopefully.
You know, it's...
We haven't gotten much of a look at it yet. Admittedly, we were there for about a day. There were goblins that we cleared out, and we came back.
It's a lot of details. Maybe our lakes connect. Maybe there's a shared river. Could go by boat.
Possible.
If the lakes are connected, I would warn you there is quite a large creature in the water.
Sounds dangerous. Probably better by foot. Maybe we can get a road or something going. But that's kind of above my pay grade.
Yes, just wanted to, give you a warning. Probably don't go swimming.
I'm going to turn to you two and I'm going to ask you, so, are you interested in this caravan job?
Well, what are we bringing? I asked the guy.
Just supplies. The specifics aren't important. Guys are just guards, or would-be guards.
Fine, well, if you can give us maybe what we need, maybe couple hours to sell stuff and talk to the other guy, we can just go back with them, yeah?
He nods.
Yeah.
We are gonna go next dawn, if you guys are accepting the job.
I will come back to you before the end of the day today with our answer, but let it be known that right now I believe we're interested.
He nods. I'll give you more details once the time comes.
Good. If you don't mind, we actually have more business. I think I must be talking to the captain today, especially if we must leave at dawn.
He nods.
Okay, I'm gonna sit up. You guys want to come to the captain with me as well?
Do you want to talk to the captain with us?
Do we have enough time to do that and sell the pelts? Or
Yep.
should-
I mean, that's why I keep saying you guys can go off and do something else. Like, I can do all this talking.
Well, we also want to talk to characters.
Okay.
Yeah, you have enough time to do everything.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to say, if you guys would actually like to talk to the captain, I can point you to him, and I'll go.
Well,
Try to sell these
I'm pretty sure
pelts.
she's gonna want to talk. Like, we can. I don't think we're in a big
Yeah, that's
rush.
right,
We have
okay,
a
then
whole
never
day
mind.
before we have to leave with these guys.
Nice. Okay.
I don't necessarily really need to speak to the captain though, so I guess we can go check out any postings if you want to come with me, Lilith.
Yeah. The bounty board? Or
Yeah.
yeah, we could do that.
Sure. So, at the bounty board, you guys mostly are heading in the same direction because the bounty board is inside the fort itself, not tavern. Inside the bounty board, you will find the bounty, the one bounty, the rush bounty, that is on task. You think it's the same bounty? Like, skimming the text, it's like, oh, this is a caravan one. It goes to Blackswift. It
Is
pays...
the quoted price the same one that he said?
Did he say a price?
He did not say a
I
price.
guess he didn't. What is the price on the bounty?
300 gold.
300 gold. Okay. I'm gonna ask him about that later. I'm gonna pretend that like we don't know what the bounty board says. I'm gonna ask him how much he's going to pay us. Anyway, that's kind of like an afterthought. I'm going to head over to Captain Renfrey to speak with him.
I want to go back to the tavern while he does that.
Alright. So who should we adjudicate first?
You can go first. Okay.
Okay, I will go talk to the captain.
Alright. Yeah, the captain will meet you in his office. You can see him like reading something, but he closes the book when you enter. He'll say,
Hello, Captain.
"Hello, good bailiff. I assume you've succeeded in your task."
We have. We've just returned actually today. We haven't been here very long. We have spoken to the envoy. I've come to speak with you. There were goblins actually where we're at, so we cleared them out with us.
He nods. Says, "Yes, we have to deal with quite a few of the goblin patrols. Funny thing about them, they are immune to the miasma."
If they're immune to the miasma, does that mean they've been here for quite some time?
It is our belief so. At least, back in the day, our patrols used to have to deal with the goblins, and sometimes they would escape into the miasma only to come back later. At first, we just thought there was a lot of goblins, but one of the hobgoblins we dealt like a characteristic enough blow that we could recognize them again when we saw them again.
See, there was a hobgoblin amongst the goblins we fought as well.
Unlikely to be the same one. We're talking years of time here.
Anyway, I've come to speak with you, good captain.
He nods. Sure.
You needed to talk with me after our initial exploration of our settlement?
Yeah, it's just a standard, seeking a report of all that you've seen and done.
Mm-hmm.
It's part of the procedure from the order, and also it's good to share information. If you see anything unusual, that might be something my patrols or guards don't run into completely by surprise.
Well, we believe that we cleared out the goblin encampments at our settlement to be. But one other thing of note, I believe the only other thing of note that I can give you to report is Layla spotted what seemed to be a large creature in the lake adjacent to our settlement area. We don't know much other than that.
He nods and then will review his maps, pull one out, look. Say, well, there definitely wasn't a large creature in that lake 30 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps one moved in once all the people left.
Quite possible. I suppose it's worth noting that it might not be a large creature, but she believes that's what she saw. It seemed to be a large something in that lake. I just wanted you to know.
I appreciate your telling me, Bailiff. I'll tell you something.
Yes.
There, on that island in the center of the lake there is a tunnel which goes deeper into the badlands.
Really?
Yes, that might be where the creature came from, or alternatively, it's where it lives now.
I see.
If it ever does get cleared out, that might be a useful shortcut for you, assuming the tunnel's still in workable condition and hasn't been collapsed by the creature.
Thank you. That should prove to be very useful information for us.
Nuts. I hope so.
All right, Captain. If you don't mind, and if that's all you had to know from me, and if that's all you had as far as information to give me, I would like to be going now. I believe we might very well be helping with the Black Swift bounty.
Nuts. Well, good on you then. You are dismissed.
Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna head out. I'm going to, so, are we just going to say all three of us saw the bounty on the bounty board, on the way in?
Yeah, we did.
Okay, so I'm going to head out. I'm going to probably head over to the tavern, because I'm assuming that's where we're all going to spend the night.
Well, we got to adjudicate the other part. So, the other group, you went to the tavern, right?
Yes.
We went without our bailiff, who's constantly ruining our schemes.
Yeah. So, what do you do?
I'm gonna walk back in and be like, so, where is everyone? It's really dead in here.
The other patrons. Yeah, there was a string of jobs that came up, and of course the adventurers leapt on them. I assume you're talking to Clubman, or are you talking to the barkeep?
I'd probably just kind of ask, because I assume it's pretty open and dead inside, so there's probably just a couple people in there or something. Just generally ask.
Okay, it might change the flavor text. So 2/3 it'll be Billy Clubman, 1/3 or 3 it's the barkeep. Okay, so the barkeep would have phrased it more diplomatically and be like, the adventurers are out on some other bounties that came.
So where are all these bounties coming from, do you know?
Of course, some bounties are brought in from neighboring settlements, Stonehearth, your places. Other bounties are set up by Fort Huntsman itself, creatures we identify that we do not want to risk soldier lives on.
I see. So has there been something that happened recently that made it so that there needed to be more jobs to deal with stuff?
Orc warband had migrated a little bit too far north for Stonehaven's liking, so they posted a bounty, so that's where the adventurers went. They're dealing with it as we speak.
So do you know which adventurers went there?
Just the usual
Is it from-
suspects that live
Right.
in this region.
Nobody from the new settlements?
He shakes his head. No.
Okay. You said the orc warband was north of Stonehaven?
No, the orcs live to the north of the mountain, and they traveled further northwards to around the road, which is how
Okay.
Stonehaven's, like, merchants and whatnot, saw them.
I see. Well, thank you.
Have you had the pleasure of meeting the local adventurers?
No, I haven't actually. I think there were some adventurers here last time, but we didn't really actually talk to them. We were in a rush a little bit to go settle and see, where we're going to be working soon.
He nods.
I suppose we'll be back soon, and hopefully there will be more people around then.
See. Yes, hopefully indeed.
Is there usually a good amount of work here for you?
It comes and goes in seasons.
Yeah. Do you like it here?
Why, yes, I specifically invested in this location. I was an old companion of Remfrey back in his prime and my prime. This place, I figured it'd be a nice retirement. I get to serve as the quartermaster here when times are slow.
That's not a bad deal at all.
It's not much more an old man could hope for retirement. Keeps me busy. Keeps my mind occupied as well.
What's your name?
My name is... Let me look at the notes. Please tell me I've got... Oh yeah, Finric.
He has dementia. Just give him a moment.
Oh, Finric has dementia. Let's see.
No, these notes were... They were my DM notes.
No, he's saying that because he has to go. He has to think about his name,
Yeah. It's the first time anyone's asked the barkeep his name in this campaign. Wrote this like 2 months ago. Something.
Thank you so much for talking to me. I wanted to ask some more questions of your esteemed
course.
patron here. It seems they have a lot
Anytime.
of stuff going on right now. So I'm gonna walk over to the blacksmith guy.
Yeah, you walk over to the blacksmith man. What do you ask him?
So what do you know about this road stuff? Has it been like being built for a very long time?
Not too long, about a week or two now.
Wow. Did you guys get it pretty far?
To some degree. I think it'll be done, buttoned up by the end of the month. But there's a lot of forest to chop through.
Yeah. Do you know how much the labor is costing?
Sure, I'll see. He knows this. High as he knows. He shakes his head. Afraid not. Wasn't there for those negotiations.
That makes sense. That's okay. Do you like it at your encampment?
Yes. Get to exercise my authority. Several other men of my ilk around. Dinar is definitely a hard ass, but we are his agents. I'd hate to be a worker there. Ha ha ha.
Mm-hmm. So Dinar is your bailiff?
Yes, the Caprini.
Mm.
He like slaps his chest outfit. Says you'll know him by his color. The fact that he's the only Caprini there.
Oh, he's the only one.
Yep.
Okay. But he seems fair.
He's a hard worker. He might run the workers ragged, but he, in turn, runs himself ragged. It's a smooth operation as well.
How long have you guys been there?
Oh, a couple months, 3 months or so.
Okay. Sounds like you're doing a good job.
He nods, says, Dinar has invested quite a lot into this, monetarily speaking, so a lot has been built up in a short time frame. That'll be something we'll have to wait and see if that investment pays off, but it's not really any skin off my teeth either way. I'm not getting paid dividends, I'm paid salary.
Right. It's a good deal for you.
He nods.
What kind of stuff did you guys build?
All sorts of things. Blacksmith, carpenter, tavern, smiles, bathhouse. I've gone there plenty.
Wow, you guys are doing really good.
Yes, thanks to the imports. We had to expand the trading post a couple times. A lot of ruffians have been sniffing about, which is why the guard force is instituted there.
I see. So you've had... Is that the most trouble you've had was with ruffians?
No, we go out and we kill shit too.
What kind of stuff did you encounter?
Goblins, a couple of the dragon, or the lizard folk, but mostly goblins and slimes. Oh, and freaking river turtle things. They're
River turtles?
Yes, they're an incredible annoyance.
Why? What do they do?
Well, they move incredibly slowly, so they're not all that hard to kill. I'm more of a melee man myself, but to deal with them, we bring crossbows out, because they have a mean bite. But they mainly just walk up and eat your crops if you're not careful.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for that. We'll keep an eye out for river turtles.
He nods. And Ankheg as well. Clenches his teeth.
What?
Ankheg as well. Oh, that's less of the badlands, more of the forest.
Okay. Well, that's really nice. It seems like we'll be neighbors, so hopefully we can help each other out.
Why not? Says if you do adventuring work on your own time, we might be very close neighbors indeed. Dinar
Yeah.
isn't really much for the adventuring, campaigning thing. It'd be very useful to have neighbors willing to sort things out for him. He definitely has the cash to pay.
Excellent. Well, we have some antsy people looking for cash and adventures, so I think we'll definitely take him up on that.
You know, it'll be, what does Dinar say? A mutually beneficial arrangement.
It will indeed. Well, thank you. I have to go do some more things, but I'm sure we will speak soon. Our bailiff will probably come back to talk to you.
Yep. One thing I will say, I want to retcon in for the bailiff. Renfrey would have also informed you that your, like, dudes are waiting and are around, right?
Wait, what?
Your first settlers.
Oh.
Got it.
Oh. Okay. What are we gonna tell them to go sleep in the goblin tents?
So yeah, I assume you guys
was
all can,
Lilith
like,
with
meet
me?
up. Huh?
Were you with me, Lilith?
No.
Okay.
Actually.
Is there anything you wanted to do?
Yeah, I was trying to. I don't know if there's something in the fort itself, but I would try to gather knowledge about the monster or like the little island in the middle of the lake. I don't know if there's like any libraries or like scholars around.
Yeah, there's Renfrey's, like, personal library.
Is it personal library, so it's not open to the public?
Well, he lets people read it if they ask.
Could I go and try my luck?
Sure. Though that will preclude you from other scenes because it will take hours to look through all the books.
Oh. You
Which you
guys
could
aren't
do.
gonna leave or anything, right?
No, we won't leave you.
Okay.
I wouldn't leave
Yeah.
without you.
I would like to go and try read up on it. See if I find anything.
Yeah. So, yeah, just give me, like, an investigation check, I would say.
Investigation.
I don't know what it would be in German. Sorry to say.
Got it, I think.
It is...
I clicked. Oh.
Oh god.
Oh.
No, you find, like, a poetry book and get distracted reading that.
That's so cute. Oh, you.
I'm gonna come out of this with negative knowledge. Oh my god, I rolled a 1.
Oh my god.
Well, it seems like this fort doesn't hold any knowledge. I mean, I guess I got distracted. I don't know if it holds knowledge.
So I imagine while that's happening, it's like what makes it so interesting is that it's like a dwarven book of poetry, but it's like translated to common. There's sort of all these like little footnotes about the like idiosyncrasies of the translation.
Oh. And what's the poetry about?
Rocks and stones.
Oh wow.
And obviously the doings of guilds. And there's one about a dragon, which is the one that you like actually latched onto, because it's like, well, maybe the thing in my lake's a dragon. It's about like a dwarven adventuring company, and it's weird because the naming part is like weirdly long, but it's been like incredibly truncated. And the just reasoning given is just that all this guild nonsense isn't like stuff that a human needs to know about or care about. That the book goes into excruciating detail about their lineages. That would take too much paper.
Well, the line about the dragon, does it get me anywhere? Like, if I try to decipher how to relate it to what we saw, will I get any knowledge? Or...
Yeah, you're like, oh, black dragons apparently are amphibious. They can just lay at the bottom of lakes, and they often ambush people. Maybe that's what's there.
Oh.
That could have been what she saw. They're big. You know, they usually live in swamps, but maybe one just like came on down.
Oh, you should probably take it with a grain of salt because you rolled a 1.
Well, I don't know that, right? I mean,
True.
No, you don't.
Now you think you rolled like a 20. You're like, oh shit, I found the one book.
Oh shit, guys, it's a dragon.
Yeah, like you know that, but your character doesn't.
Does it describe the dragon in more detail? Like, is it scaly? Is it
Yeah,
because it's like amphibious?
it's
Or...
it's got like glossy dark black scales. It's got horns on the sides of its head, sort of like a ram. It sprays acid, which melts fucking dwarf whole armor and everything.
Oh my god.
And they have to do like some sort of adventure and lure it to like a cave where stalagmites fall on its head. And then it talks about how like they skin the dragon, make awesome dragon scale, and bring wealth back to their individual clans. And like person A, dwarf A, gets like a promotion and becomes clan chief. And then years later they feud and begin like killing each other because they like realize that the dragon's hoard, they never got to it, and so they like race to it. And there's like some sort of thematics about like the cycle of violence between the guilds.
Right. And this dragon, was it like a one-time like occurrence, or does it say if it's like a common to stumble upon?
From
This creature?
like context notes, you would get the impression that there are dragons about, right? Like people have heard of them. The book doesn't like go like, oh, this is a mysterious creature that we've never seen before. But it's also not very common because it's described as like the dragon in the area, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like they know it by name. It's like some long dragon name. And like it's been annoying the fuck out of them for like months, years, probably like hundreds of years even. It's like ambushing trolls. Yeah.
Okay.
But also there's like a hint of like showmanship and stuff with the poem, like narrativization. So you're not like 100% sure like how much of the events like specifically happen in the way they were told.
Right.
But it is a dwarven book, so maybe they care about such things, you know?
I would probably decide that this is the most I could get out of this, and just say thank you for the opportunity to the librarian, maybe. close
Would be
to
Renfrey
Jimmy and
himself.
or himself, okay. But he doesn't tell me about. He said to Sean that it's like 30 years.
Yeah.
That, like, he doesn't tell me that, right?
Nope. Not unless you ask or something.
Okay, I will probably just keep it at that and leave. And try to inform the group.
Yep. And by the time you get out, it's like much later in the day because you've just been reading. So let's go back to Sean, who would have met with Layla, Keen and Layla.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So after speaking with Renfrey, since he told me that settlers were basically here, I'd probably go and try to meet with them next, talk with them.
Yep. You try to acquire any party members first, or?
Well, if I meet with Layla, I'd probably ask her where Lilith is.
I have no clue.
You have no clue.
No, I'm sure
She didn't say anything.
I just ran.
Yeah, she ran. No, I don't know where she is. I went to talk to the blacksmith guy who I forgot to ask his name, but I will next time we see him.
Uh-huh.
And he gave me some good information. They're doing pretty well, by the way.
Yep.
Pretty well, yeah.
Good.
They have a bathhouse.
Really?
Yes,
Wow. Their settlement's pretty far along.
yes. But he did say the bailiff's name is Dinar, and he is, fair and a very hard worker, so that's something probably you should know.
Yeah.
Anyway, do you want to go sell these pelts?
This isn't as late in the day as it is for Lilith, right?
Yeah.
Because okay. Yeah, let's go try to sell these pelts first. We'll go over to the stables or whatever where Strawberry is and kind of walk her over to. Is there like a shop in here that we know we can sell them at?
Yeah,
or...
there's like a little market around the fort.
Okay.
It's been set
Let's
up.
walk Strawberry over to the market and take a look around the market to where we would, I suppose, assume there'd be an interest in pelt buying.
Yeah, you can easily find takers for the pelts. One thing you'll notice in this market is that everything is fucking expensive here. There is a 100% markup for all goods bought in Fort Huntsman.
Whew. Okay.
Very steep. Now, as someone who, has a bunch of money now, it's you, took it out of the bank or whatever.
Yeah.
Like a sword costing 4 gold instead of 2 isn't that much to you, but it is something that definitely will add up.
Yeah.
If you shop at Fort Huntsman.
Okay.
So, can we, use the money we have at home or no?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
So would we kind of I don't know, just set up in the market, or would we ask someone that's there as an established business that looks like they might be interested in buying pelts?
Yeah, you just ask around.
Okay. Let's spend some time kind of asking around who might be interested in buying these pelts. Are there multiple merchants?
Yeah, for sure. We can truncate the pelt selling thing though. Just roll me a persuasion. See how good
Got it.
you get.
Okay, 1 sec. Let me pull this open. There we go. No
Okay.
way. I
So-
rolled a 1.
You find a buyer for the bear pelt, but nothing else. And the bear pelt, you can get 30 gold for it.
That's pretty good.
Is it?
Yeah.
I think, we have to sell it anyway. We're not gonna carry that to another place to sell.
Oh man. I mean,
I don't trust these people's prices, but it is what it is. We can just take it.
you gonna keep carrying these pelts though, or man,
Well, the other 2 pelts, I guess we'll just leave at home when we get back until we go somewhere.
I suppose it's kind of rough, I mean, I guess we I guess yeah. We'll sell the bear pelts. I'm gonna
30 gold
remove
get.
the bear pelts. Yeah. Remove the bear pelts, and I will add 30 gold. Alright.
Can I look around if there's any, like, anyone selling health potions?
Yeah, you can find them.
Okay. Can I just, like, look at the price tag real quick?
So they are pretty expensive here at a whopping 100 gold a pop.
Wow, these health potions, they are just
So
really
much.
good price.
So stinky
Keep
they are.
keep going, sir. Keep brewing these really expensive potions, and then I'm just gonna leave.
The shade.
I don't know what happened to Layla. She's just becoming more rude by the day.
Rude maxing.
Yeah. I can't really think of any things we might need.
You will find a couple herbal potions as well. They're worth half as much.
Herbal potions?
Yes, herbal remedies.
What do they do? Do I know?
You can give me a herbalism check if you have that.
Don't think I do. Do you have herbalism, Lilith?
Herbalism is
It'd be in other proficiencies.
I don't think I have herbalism though, right? So I
Okay, you could just do a generic intelligence check then. Okay, 10. They heal, but slowly over time.
And how much are they?
50 gold apiece because of the markup.
Wow, these potions, they're just so great. Just gonna keep walking. Anyway. Nobody's gonna want to talk to me ever again.
Peek at the roof. I mean,
Okay, well, I'm gonna go back to Keen and be like, hey, maybe we should like head out and go take that job because I don't think we have anything better to do anyway. Or I guess we have to go talk to the settlers.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm probably gonna go speak with the settlers next.
So what are we gonna do? Do they have tents or something? I guess we can ask.
Yeah. So you find them somewhere. Just like a group of people carrying chests and stuff like that. You can see there is, of the people of note, there is a older looking gentleman who's got like the fanciest looking clothing. There seems to be like a really like tall, muscular person with dusky hair who is clearly with the woodcutters, and there's a lady who seems to be hanging out with the laborers.
How cute.
So who would you approach?
You're coming with me, Mike?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to talk with one of them, and I'll talk with another?
You'll probably talk to them as a group, no?
He just said, "Who do you approach?"
Well, you can talk to them as a group if you want. Just like call them over.
Well, I don't know. Well,
World's your oyster.
If we're going separate paths, I'll probably talk to the woman, but I would assume you would want to talk to the like older man or something. He would probably be like the leader of the settlers or something. I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, I'll walk over to the older man and initiate conversation with him.
All right. So we'll sort of like look at you, say hello there.
Hello, sir. I've been informed by Captain Renfrey that you all will be the settlers for my settlement.
Ah, you are the new bailiff. My apologies for not recognizing you. My name is Bernard.
Quite all right, Bernard.
I am
How did
your advisor.
Advisor. Okay.
Yes. I should probably explain. You said that with the questioning voice. You may not have been told. Each bailiff has been appointed an advisor by the crown. Basically, my role is to sort of act not only as an advisor, but as a steward to run things in your stead whenever you're off procuring coin, adventuring.
I see.
In addition, I am proficient in engineering and capable of ensuring the sound construction of the buildings here.
Oh, very good, Bernard. It sounds like you'll be quite an asset to our settlement.
Gives us small balances. I appreciate it. I also have 2 knights. They are with me. They would technically be your knights, though. They have strict orders to protect the coffers. I think they are inside the fort right now.
Ah, very well. Do you know where I would be able to talk with them?
I'm sure they'll come out at some point.
Okay, very well. Do you know these other good people?
Yes, he'll point at the tall man. Says that is the foreman of the woodcutters camp. And he points at the lady. That is the foreman of the laborers camp.
Very well. I suppose I should introduce myself to them as well, Bernard.
He nods. Are you going to be accompanying us back to the settlement?
Oh man.
If not, it's fine.
We were thinking of actually taking a bounty that will begin at dawn tomorrow.
Of course. I suspected such a thing might occur. I wanted to bring this up right now before we headed separate ways, in case you wanted to issue your first orders. The first building or buildings in any settlement are the woodcutters camp, the laborers camp, and the makeshift rat house. Where would you like me to place them?
I would like the laborers camp to be... I'm just gonna, if you don't mind, on my character. I would like the laborers camp to be somewhere around here.
Yeah.
So, can we just say, for the sake of things, I have like a small kind of written up a map of our general settlement area?
Yeah, you could doodle one.
Okay. So I would like the laborers camp to be in between what looks to be perhaps some nice rock, as well as some forest. And I would like the woodcutters camp to be on the other side of that forest. Perhaps... actually... like right about here. So like the northern tip of like the middle forest.
Okay, so right there.
They have good access to the forest edge, yeah.
And where would you like the makeshift rat house to be?
I would like the rat house to be over near the lake a little bit, so that I would have vision.
Great property volume.
Yeah, so that I would actually have vision on one end of the laborers camp and on the other end of the woodcutting camp, and I would also be kind of a little bit closer to the lake for my fishing.
Yeah, nuts. So these rectangles will represent where these buildings are going to be, though they'll be built like they'll be done by the start of the next session.
Okay, sounds good.
They were quick.
Thank you very much, Bernard.
He nods.
If you don't mind, I'm going to introduce myself to our other settlers.
Yep. Well, while this is going on, Layla, you meet with the lady.
Actually, I'm gonna wait for him to meet people because like I'm not the bailiff.
Okay.
Okay.
Then who do you meet with next? Bailiff?
I'll walk over and introduce myself to the woodcutting foreman.
Yep. Well, how do you introduce yourself? Describe that to me.
Say hello, sir. I believe you are to be my woodcutting foreman. I am your bailiff.
Ah. Good. My name is Filt.
Built. Pleasure to meet you. I was just talking to Bernard over there. I'm assuming you two have met.
Yes.
I was telling him where I'd like to have the camp set up, as far as the woodcutters camp, the laborers camp, as well as the rat house. You can speak with him more about it if you'd like, but I'm putting your woodcutting camp right next to our forest, if that suits you just fine.
Indeed it does.
Very
Save us some walking time.
Absolutely. We ran into some goblins when we first arrived at our settlement area, but you don't have much to worry about. We cleared them out. Unfortunately, myself as well as my compatriots will not be accompanying you all to your first visit to our settlement area. You'll be traveling with Bernard as well as the laborers foreman. The three of us will actually be accompanying a caravan to Black Swift, which looks to be a somewhat near settlement, for a bounty. We will be using the money, of course, to build up our settlement when the bounty is through.
It sounds like you've got everything figured out.
I'd like to think so. Will you be coming to our settlement with any laborers?
Yes. I have 4 woodcutters, and the laborers have 4 laborers.
Very good. You should be able to find everything you need to set up camp when you're there. I hope you like it. I believe we have quite a fine piece of land, if I do say so myself. Now, if you don't mind, Filt, I'm going to introduce myself to the laborers foreman.
He nods. Very well.
Okay. I'm going to walk on over to the laborers foreman and introduce myself. Hello.
Hey.
Told by Bernard over there that you are to be my laborers foreman.
Yeah.
Ian.
I'll come over with him for this one.
Okay.
Well, it's so nice to meet you, Bailiff. My name's Jennifer. I am indeed the labor foreman.
As I've just informed Filt over there, I first spoke with Bernard, and we made plans on where to set up the camps for both the laborers as well as the woodcutters. My plan is to situate the laborers in between what looked to me to be some quarryable land as well as the forest that we have, if that suits you just fine.
Oh, that'll do just fine.
Very good.
And she'll look over at Leia and say, "Oh, who's this?"
Oh, hello. I'm Layla.
Hello, my name is Jennifer.
It's really nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too.
We will, one of the reasons I wanted to introduce myself now is because we will not be accompanying you on your journey to our new settlement. We will be escorting a caravan to Black Swift. This is a bounty that I am hoping will assist us in paying for everything we are going to need for our settlement. I hope you don't mind. I have spoken to Bernard briefly, and he seems quite capable to run things in my stead.
Yeah, he really gives that vibe to me as well.
Good.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Bailiff.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Do you believe there's anything that you're going to need from me as far as information, or perhaps, I didn't really ask this to Bernard or Felt either. Are you going to need some money out of these coffers for what you're going to need to set up camp?
Oh, no. We're bringing all our own stuff.
Very good.
Could say that's like a little bit of a gift from the queen herself. Came with us.
Fantastic. Great news. Well, hopefully our bounty goes smoothly, and we should be seeing you, if I had to guess, maybe within a week.
I look forward to the day, good Bailiff.
Very well.
What's your job in the settlement? She says, looking at Layla.
Oh, well, I suppose I am here to kill stuff and keep you safe right now. Maybe I will pick up some more jobs. as
Are you
time
like
goes by.
the captain of the guard then?
Maybe. I haven't yet had any titles to my name. So, I guess I'll tell you when the bailiff tells me.
I kind of interject. Goblin Slayer Layla.
Yes.
Oh, it'd be
It's my
nice
name for sure. I
not
played
to
that
deal
way
with goblins.
Melee Master.
A melee mage.
Did you say you're a mage?
Yes.
Oh, what kind of magic can you cast?
A little bit of helpful magic, but mostly the damaging kind.
Or do you worship a god? Did you were born with magic? Did you come from Mage's Rest? I mean, you're a Woadkin, so you're probably not from there.
No, I came from deep in the wood.
How is it there?
It's very, very different than here. It's much darker, much more forest, much less people.
Yeah, I heard humans weren't allowed in the Woad. What are you doing outside of the Woad?
Oh, well, I have something that I really need to do for my sister, and I couldn't
Oh,
do
you've
that
got a
at home.
sister?
Yes, I
Where's
have a
she?
twin. That's a really good question. She did not tell me.
Is
But
she-
I'm sure she's around.
Is she like part of the settlement?
Yeah, because she's also a goblin slayer, but she's much better at it than me.
Oh, is she like the tough, like swordy type? Or does she also cast magic?
No, she can also cast magic,
Yeah.
but not the
Oh.
same kind.
Well, how's it different? I've never done magic before.
Well, mine comes from a very nice goddess, and hers comes from a little less nice goddess than that. But it's cool magic.
Is she like a worshipper of the War Mother or something?
No, I wouldn't say that. Probably. I actually don't know. And we don't have that probably in the wood. We only have
We don't have
one.
that.
We don't have that. We just have our moon goddess, you know. That's what our.
Oh, you guys
elders-
are like nature worshippers.
Yes,
That's kind of
yeah.
quaint.
Quaint. Indeed.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean that in a rude way.
Oh, okay.
Like, it's not like I can do magic. Gods pretty much just
Yeah.
take my silver every once in a while.
Hmm.
So you guys live in like tents, and do you like sleep on the trees?
No, we have like a really large temple that is one with nature.
Oh, do you guys all sleep in the temple?
Yeah.
It must be really big.
It's really large. Yeah. It's very central to our village. But there isn't that many people in our village.
At this point, like one of the like laborers will sort of like come up and say, Jenny, I'm sure these guys are busy. There's more time to talk to them at the settlement, right? And you know,
Yeah, we'll catch up. We'll catch up.
Jenny will like puff her cheeks and say, Todd, if they didn't want to talk, they'd tell me, right?
Yeah, we don't mind.
And she'll go back to just like, well, I mean, she'll look up at the sky, seeing it's getting like very slightly darker. Say, well, I mean, we probably should be going soon anyways.
I'll find you when we get back.
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna ask
I'll
all
bring my
about the
sister.
woad. Yeah, I'd love to see your sister.
Well, it was very nice meeting you.
It's nice meeting you as well.
It was a pleasure meeting you.
Oh, what's your
nods.
name?
Jennifer.
Jennifer, right?
Jennifer.
Yeah.
So she'll go off and do stuff. Labor foreman stuff.
She's so cute. What does she look like, by the way?
I don't have a token yet.
Okay.
But she would probably be like simple clothing, ponytail, you know.
Okay.
Is she younger or older?
Definitely on like the younger side, but like below 30, probably above 18.
Okay. Cool.
So a little bit like kind of super young to be like the foreman, right?
Okay.
Yeah. She's very talented, obviously.
I suppose so.
Okay, well, we did all the things we had to do, right?
I suppose so.
Yeah. True. Also, Bernard probably would have mentioned that the knights, like, they're bringing over like a good chest to act as like your coffer chest. They're gonna bring to the settlement.
Cool. Maybe we should put the chest with the monster so that nobody can touch it, really. Or the monster will kill him.
Yeah, but then how would you get the chest?
Defense. Exactly. That's a
We
good
should
point.
First throw in the bait and then get the chest.
One of us needs to get animal, like, speaking with animals, like,
I have.
spells.
Just need to get like
Scouts.
a mule every time you need to access the chest.
Oh my god, why a whole as in me?
That's a big creature, clearly.
Could just get a dwarf.
Dwarf is much more expensive than a mule.
Wow.
Well, we can just kidnap him.
True. Become the danger.
I have 3 intimidation, so
Oh,
Liz.
It's pretty
you got
good.
that old lady power,
I'm scared.
intimidating older
I
woman.
could kidnap a bitch or two.
You could. You're so strong. I'll help you.
Got that forest witch stealing children energy.
It's purely a matter of business.
Let's see.
Okay, so we did not get to meet the guards that are meant to be for our settlement, correct?
Yeah, I haven't fully fleshed out their personalities yet. You can name them if you want
Okay.
right now.
Okay. No, that's okay. I think I'd like to go back to the tavern to probably just probably to confirm that we're going to be going for the bounty tomorrow. I suppose I'll kind of turn to you and ask you, Layla. Are you okay with going to the bounty tomorrow? Do you trust these people to
Yes.
set up our settlement just fine?
I like this man. He seems very. He seems somewhat reliable. I would say very. I would like to meet their bailiff.
Okay. I mean, the bounty board did say 300 gold. We could use that money.
Yes, we
We
should.
could really use them.
Plus, it's like on the way home anyway. We might as well do
Yes, it is.
it. Yeah.
Once we successfully guide their caravan to Black Swift, it shouldn't be very far to get back to our
You
settlement.
should negotiate connecting our road to their road.
I absolutely think so as well, and I think it would help with our negotiations if we successfully complete this bounty.
Yes, that's a good idea. We need to find out how much this would cost. Because maybe we could ask for them to build the road instead of paying us to our to connect to our settlement as well.
It's not a bad idea.
But we'll talk to the fort or the bailiff when we get there.
Yes.
Yeah, so you revisit Clubman, Blue Man, person from Black Swift.
Blue man.
Oh yes, I forgot to ask you. What is your name?
Name's Peter.
Hi Peter, I'm Layla.
Hello, Layla.
So I think we will take the bounty.
Excellent. I'll let the men know.
What is the pay again?
300 gold. Should be on the paper.
Okay.
Didn't you see the paper?
No, I must have not seen it. So you said we're leaving at dawn?
Yes.
Great. Is there anything else you need from us until then?
He shakes his head. Just need your presence there.
Excellent. Okay, well...
I can explain the job if you want.
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess that would be quite useful. Yeah.
Guys must be really strong for not asking any questions.
Well,
We have
I do
killed a few goblins.
feel like I did ask a little, but then you said, the specifics aren't important, so I thought you were, being a little too cool for us or something.
No, the
but-
specific of what's in the supplies isn't important because you guys are the guards. Okay.
I suppose.
The actual job, one would expect you to ask about.
Mhm.
But whatever, I'll tell you out of my own good
Oh,
nature.
Please. That's so kind of you. I really appreciate it.
Thanks. So you guys are going to be escorting a few laborers who are pulling carts carrying the supplies. The first part's going to be pretty easy because you're just going to be going along the road, but eventually it's going to get a little bit slower going because it's going to be carrying carts through woodlands. Unfortunately, this is a more urgent job, so it couldn't wait until after the road was built. You'll be joining about 8 guards from Fort Huntsman who will also be traveling with us. So you're sort of the specialists because you are the adventurers. Right, they are getting paid much less, so we are expecting much less from them, for the record.
Very well.
Unlike normal bounties in Fort Huntsman, you'll be receiving your pay at Blackswift itself, since you're going to be here anyways. Trip's going to take 4 days, and the primary dangers can be on days 2 and 3, though there's still risk on the other days from, you know, the nature. We're going through a forest.
Well,
Yes.
we do well with nature here, so.
Sounds great then. Be perfect guards.
It is our specialty.
This is a F to D class quest, but we can't nail down the specifics due to the nature of the quest. You know, it's possible nothing will show up, in which case it'd be very firmly F- tier.
Right.
I assume you're capable of handling such quest.
Oh, yeah. I would assume so as well.
You not?
Do you expect anything specific to maybe be the issue? Goblins or maybe humans?
There shouldn't be any humans attacking us. There are goblins all over the place in the Badlands, so it's highly
Right,
possible we
that's
can encounter
probably-
them.
Okay. Got it.
But you are getting paid a lot of cash, so should be adaptable to whatever shows up.
That is perfectly fine.
And I'll be there to help as well. He'll smile like tap his club.
Yeah.
You certainly look capable yourself, Peter. It will be nice.
Thanks.
Well, it can be like a little introduction to us working together in the future, perhaps.
Yes. I'll definitely
You don't
pass
mind me
along
asking?
the information if you guys seem very capable. I'm sure Dinar will be grilling me anyways.
And if you don't mind me asking, Peter, 300 gold is quite a hefty sum for this job. Is there, or have there been issues between here and Blackswift that we should know of?
Give me a persuasion check.
Okay, hold on.
Pretty low DC.
Okay. I have this on a different tab. There it is.
You know, sort of like glance, see if anyone's eavesdropping. We'll say there's a decent chance that we're going to be encountering an Ankheg or two. Though,
Greg.
What are those, by the way?
keep it on the down low because it might affect trade. And we're going to be dealing with the problem soon. Don't you worry about that.
So,
What is an Ankheg, you said? It's like a big bug.
Ew.
Yeah.
So I'm going to know what Ankegs are due to my adventuring, and I'm going to kind of mention to him, Ankegs, you say? What? Well, if you want me to keep this on the down low, that could be done. But on the condition that Blackswift and its laborers would perhaps help us by extending the road after Blackswift to our settlement if we are successful in our escort mission.
Well, I mean, you're asking for like a lot of cash laborers on top of the bounty.
No. I'm asking for it instead of the bounty.
Oh, I'm sure that could be worked out, yeah.
And just this is a very separate question. Roughly how much do you think like extending the road to our settlement from theirs would be?
Are you asking me or
I actually
him?
don't know. You.
Give me an intelligence check. See if you've hired. You might not have hired like dozens of laborers to clear out a road, so.
Yeah, let's see. Just intelligence?
Yeah. Unless you got like history proficiency or something.
14. I have hold on. I have 1 history.
So it's the same as your intelligence.
Yeah. So 14.
Okay, so you think that let me just do some calculator math.
Okay.
Let's see. You think like a job like this, if you're going from Fort Huntsman all the way to your settlement, would be pretty much like in the range of 200 to 300. So it'd be very similar. You're not necessarily getting a discount if you just ask for the labor instead.
Okay. Then could I? So that's from Fort Huntsman all the way to my settlement. So like an extension of like their road from
Yeah, it would be
to our
cheaper.
settlement would not be very expensive. Okay.
No, maybe on the lower end, like 100, 150.
Okay. I'd like to try to. Okay. So this is my character now asking him. If we're to keep this on the down low, which I'm comfortable with, I would like to have a counteroffer to 300 gold and say if we are successful in escorting this caravan to Black Swift, what if you instead paid us 250 gold and assisted us in extending the road from Black Swift to our settlement? It would be about 1 day's travel time of road.
You'd have to talk to the boss, but that sounds like it could maybe be done. I kind of just came here with the paper.
I will attempt to discuss things with him after our mission.
I'm sure he'll love it.
We'll take the bounty.
Likes negotiating things.
Very good. Well then, it's been good talking with you, Peter. I sure hope we don't run into Ankheg, but we'll be prepared if we do.
Hey, nuts.
We will see you in the morning.
Yep. So you guys can sleep and stuff.
Okay, is Lilith back now?
Oh my god.
Yeah, Lilith will be back
Still
now.
alive?
She just like comes into the tavern and she's like, oh my god, guys, I read this poetry.
Yes, I was gonna say. I think I got to the bottom of this lake problem we had.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, I was reading up on a lot of books in the library of the chieftain. Is it chieftain?
A lot of books.
Yeah, it's like a chief captain.
Right. And I stumbled upon this like embellished book. It had poetry in it. It was of dwarven origin. And it spoke of dragons that both travel the land and the water.
Uh-huh.
And it made me think of what we saw. And
Oh my god, there's a dragon in our lake?
that's what I mean. I don't know if for sure if it was what we saw, but if
I'm gonna turn to Layla and
was-
ask her, could it have been a dragon? Did you get a good view of this creature?
It's a dragon.
Did you see scaly skin? Or could you
No.
make out anything? Horns, mayhaps?
Did I, Torb?
Well, we're talking about like seeing the back of a creature,
Oh,
just very briefly, like a Loch Ness situation, right? So
okay.
it could
I
be scaly.
think
It could be a fish
saw
scale.
half a horn
Half a horn.
and maybe
That's-
some scales too. Yeah.
Well, it did speak of that. And if it turns out to be true, we have a big problem on our hands. Because this
Or-
monster is... Yes.
What if like we befriend it?
So what you're telling me is tomorrow morning we're going off to escort a caravan and we are sending our settlers to a dragon.
Well... We don't know for sure, but I do know that dragon I spoke of is really dangerous. It is
Ah.
an ambush type of creature. It can
Mhm.
also spit acid, so it's not one to be messed with.
I see.
I don't know if you could still inform somebody to take the necessary precautions around the lake.
I've adventured quite a bit. Do you think I could make maybe a nature check to try to give my own opinion on if I think this could be a dragon?
Yeah, sure.
Because I'm probably like
Okay.
talking bullshit, because like I didn't know shit.
Yeah, like I'm like not entirely sure if what the fuck is saying sounds right.
Lilith, you're so smart.
Oh shit, you cannot even correct me because you're dumb
Um,
too.
Well, dragons fly around too. You're dubious of this claim, but it could be, maybe. I mean, big creature living under the water, has a cave. You know, maybe it just didn't encounter it yet. Maybe it's just sleeping or something. It seems unlikely to you from what you know of dragons just because they're so rare, right? They're like spread out.
Okay.
Like, oh, this lake just happens to be the lake with the dragon in it. You know, maybe if it was a young
Yeah.
dragon.
Can you
Yeah.
imagine if Thor just
Yeah,
focused
actually, that's a
on
good
dragon?
point. I'm going to say Remfrey said there was not a large creature here 30 years ago, and seeing as dragons live quite some time, I'm going to go ahead and say I'm quite skeptical that we have a dragon in our lake.
Come to speak of
No.
it, I think they mentioned it's been terrorizing people for hundreds of years.
I see.
I'm pretty sure it's a
Right.
dragon, guys. I'm pretty sure I saw a dragon.
Yes, gaslight me into being right.
Gaslight you into being right.
There's only one way to find out what it is.
Who's going in, guys?
It's to get dangerously close to it on a rickety boat.
Anyway, I'm just going to assume these guys are like talking some bullshit, and I'm going to say, okay, I'm heading to bed. Anyway, we'll deal with this dragon later. We have some other things to attend to.
We're not being taken seriously.
No, we're not. But don't worry, we know what's up. There's a dragon in our lake, and we're gonna befriend it.
I just
And
think
find
we
a
should
strawberry.
be concerned and not take it on like
Yeah.
too
Wait,
easily.
guys.
Should we go
What
with
if
travelers?
Strawberry can romance up the dragon like in Shrek?
Oh my god.
Like where
Oh,
Donkey is yeah.
Can you
Wait, you
imagine
know what I'm
if,
talking about.
Torb is
Donkey gets with the
actually like
dragon and the dragon's like his wife.
Torb is rewriting Shrek right now for our campaign?
Yeah.
That's the
Just
stuff.
in Shrek.
I'm just saying Strawberry can befriend the dragon maybe, like it's possible.
Half mule, half dragon babies.
Think of how badass that would be for a settlement if we had half mule, half dragons.
Yeah, just picture like that
Yes.
gif of the fucking dragon fucking the car. You know, that one.
There's a whole Reddit called Dragons Fucking Cars for some reason. That's like been around forever.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna stop gaslighting my sister. I'll be like, yeah, I kind of lied. I didn't actually see half a horn.
You did not see half a horn?
No, I didn't.
Um,
But I kind of
Well.
wanted to be a dragon, so maybe I'm gaslighting myself a little.
yeah. Well, the poetry was It wasn't informing. It was mostly to like boast around like the
Mhm.
language. So I don't know. I should probably take it with a grain of salt as well.
Did you enjoy it?
But yeah, it was quite interesting language, and like it was translated into common with like
Mm.
meticulous notes about original meanings and stuff. It
That
was
sounds
quite
nice.
a fancy library as well. We could maybe go there sometimes if we are allowed. Spend some time.
Although maybe next time tell me where you're going, because like I did not know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I
that's-
was just in my own
yeah.
head.
Yeah. I know you're
And
just like an old guy.
well, I suppose it's getting to me.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's my fault for making you jump in and out of windows. I'm sure it really exhausted you today. But we really did show him, didn't we?
We did show him. And
Next
I know he
time-
was fuming on the inside.
Next time we go
Just
and
had
meet him, we should wear like a similar outfit to him. What do you think?
Oh yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Okay, perfect. We have to figure out how to make it by next time.
Are we gonna make our masks, or you
Yeah,
figure we
well-
could buy them?
I don't know. Where do you buy such weird things?
Well, I don't know, probably not in this forge.
Yeah, probably not.
Right.
You'd have to go to a big town.
Crusty stuff for double the price.
Yeah, I tried to buy a healing potion earlier and I almost fainted.
Oh, why did you faint?
Mm,
What happened?
The prices are just so good. You can pass it.
Wait, could we make our own potions at some point, or is this?
Yeah, you'll need to get like a herbalism hut, but you could, in theory,
Oh
if you have
my
the
God.
proficiencies.
Oh yeah. Oh shoot, what time is it? It's already late, huh?
It's already very late in the day.
Hey,
It
we
is
should have
getting
bought you
late.
our herbalism kit. Do you have one?
Yeah, I don't think I have one.
Does the
Well,
market open at dawn?
Yes.
Okay, maybe we can go and get you one before we
At
leave.
dawn, that sounds great. I could,
Yeah.
yeah.
You guys can try to make like your own little remedies.
Eventually.
Yeah, so we don't have to rely on the prices
But
fluctuating
I
or
think
whatever.
Lilith wanted to do some herbalism too, so
Yeah,
you know.
in the first place.
I forgot what I was gonna say anyway. Are you ready to go to bed?
Yeah, I've got quite tired from all these letters. Just too
Yeah.
much on my eyes these days.
Right,
Maybe we should
then
get some glasses.
the day passes.
Now,
Dawn.
before we go, I have to ask Finrick to give us a room without any windows.
Oh.
It's gonna be like, all right, we have a bathroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure if a room exists without windows.
Gonna be gassy.
Do you
Yeah,
have a
jail cell?
basement?
Well, there's shutters on the windows.
We can cover the windows, girlie.
Yeah,
Okay.
so they like lock the shutters on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one room with shutters. The other two are
One
cheaper.
room. Okay, we'll take the shutters room.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
By the way, are we paying for our rooms this time?
Just extended as a service.
Okay.
This tavern was
Thank
especially
Finrick very much.
empty as well, so all the rooms are available.
Nice.
He'll give a slight bow when you thank him. I'm just providing good service.
I'm gonna tip him 2 silver.
Awesome.
Queen shit.
2 silver has been added to his inventory.
Hell yeah, Finrick. I'm making friends up here.
Yep, so dawn comes. The night passes uneventfully. You don't get attacked in the night.
Hopefully nobody's peeking either.
Well, you've got shutters that are shut right now. So in order to peek, they'd have to like pick the lock or whatever and open the shutters and then shut them again.
Wouldn't put it past them, honestly.
Honestly, yeah.
Is it canon that Finric and what's his name? The captain, Renfrey? Are they together? Are they gay?
Who
I
knows?
feel like that's canon. We're gonna do the talk, guys.
Yeah,
You could just like come out of your room like early in the morning, like waking up like it's on your mind, and just like go to the barkeep and be like, listen, I need to know something.
No. I'm gonna be like, Lilith, listen. I have a feeling, and this is kind of important. We can keep this as a side quest, okay? But we gotta get to the bottom of this. I think Captain Renfrey and Finric are like, they love each other like deeply.
Yes. I think
Is
so
it
too.
romance or bromance?
Both. Like they fought together, and now they are like forever together. You know, it's like they settled together. Like be for real. They're
Be for
together.
real, for real.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, we can continue now. I'm done with my side quest bullshit.
You're not gonna like ask them?
No, this is a mystery to be covered over time.
Yeah,
It's much more dramatic and quirky.
we need more hints.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, by the way, when I click short or long rest, I don't think it actually does anything.
Probably
Should.
true.
Okay.
It might like refresh your spell slots or something.
Okay. I just like I manually put back like the 10 points in lay on hands and stuff.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't update that on its own
Okay. Alright.
because it's just like a generic class resource that's been relabeled as lay on hands, right?
Okay.
So you guys will be able to head out and see the like procession that is sort of like set up. You know, some like Fort Huntsman guards standing around, you know, some like getting equipment on. I imagine you guys got up early. I know you guys can tell me. You know, two of you needs half as much sleep.
Yeah, I mean, and I only sleep 6 hours, so we're probably up pretty damn early.
Yep. So, you'll see, yeah, just people like getting ready, organizing the carts and stuff. I mean, they're up pretty early as well, so they're almost ready.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like sneak past them and run to the market to try and grab an herbalist kit right real
oh
quick.
my god, I
Yeah.
already forgot.
Easily can be done.
How much is it?
Let me look.
Okay.
So it's in the equipment section of the book. Costs 10 gold and 4 huntsmen.
Okay, I'll buy it, and that will be with my own money, actually.
Awesome. You do so. It is acquired.
How much does it weigh?
5 pounds.
5 pounds.
I think. Let me double check. 3 pounds. Not 5. 3 pounds.
Just the herbalism kit.
Yep, it contains a variety of instruments such as clippers, mortar and pestle, and pouches and vials used by herbalists.
So I will get back to them, and I will give it to Lilith.
Oh my god, an herbalism kit.
I
That's so
don't know
much.
if that's stuff in there for you. I put it on to Strawberry, so if you want to take it out of her inventory, put it in yours, you can.
Okay,
If you have 3
Is
pound
it-
space.
I think
Is
I do.
it? Can we just try in our brief session in the morning in the market to sell another pelt? Can we give that a shot?
Sure. Give me a persuasion
Okay.
disadvantage because
Definitely.
Okay.
it's been one day.
Exactly. Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Strawberry.
1 sec. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh yeah. You'll find a buyer for the other 2 pelts.
Sweet.
Nice.
It'll be like 10
Okay.
gold for the elk pelt, and
Huh?
the person's not really sure what to make of the scaly pelt, so they'll offer like 5 gold for it.
Okay, so 15 gold and we drop these pelts. Got it. Sweet, we did it.
Nice.
Pelts sold. Mission complete.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
leaving the market, going to the site where everyone is setting up, you'll see sort of Matthew come up to you guys. He's apparently one of the guards on the patrol, and he's got some other dude with them who you do not
Another dude
recognize.
That we don't recognize?
Yep.
Okay.
Matthew.
Hello, Matthew.
Says,
Who is this?
hello.
Oh, man.
The younger person will speak up. My name is Private Sybil, and I look forward to working with you.
Sybil?
Sybil.
All right, nice to meet you, Private.
He like has this like salute that's like all like straight and stuff, and Matthew will kind of like slap him on the back and laugh. Say, loosen up, Private. You're gonna scare them all off.
I'm gonna say, you can relax, lad.
He
I'm
relaxes
sure
a little.
we'll do just fine.
So I appreciate that, sir. This is my first time working with adventurers, but I know that you guys are really strong, and I think I can learn a lot.
Right. Well, I've been adventuring myself for longer than you've probably been alive, young man.
Yeah. Off.
And I'm still here, so you probably don't have too much to worry about.
Yeah, I like your excitement, and I'm sure you're gonna get through this unscratched.
Yeah, he
I'm
nods.
kind of like a little skeptical of like his nervous energy, thinking like, yeah, this guy's about to die.
Oh my god, no!
Protect him, just like a protect
My mother
Strawberry.
instincts right now.
You're mothering.
Yeah. He'll sort of like look inquisitively towards Lilith and say, "Are you an adventurer too?"
I am. I'm part of this trio, I guess.
Power
We've
trio.
poetry.
And he'll look
Right up for
a little bit surprised, but
Yeah, she's
interested.
really strong.
She must be.
She killed 5 goblins on her own.
did I?
Is that a deception
Are
check?
you exaggerating?
Yeah, but you got advantage on it.
Okay.
She is.
I have like my eyes really
Why
wide open.
deception check?
Wait, eye deception check?
Yeah,
Okay.
You're the one that's lying.
with advantage because he is already predisposed to believe whatever you say. Oh yeah,
Oh shit!
he believes it.
Natural 20!
It's like, wow.
Yeah. She's gonna keep you safe, don't worry.
Yeah.
I mean,
got
after
this.
after a natural 20, I feel like Lilith has to like flex her biceps or something. Like, yeah, it was easy.
Oh yeah, we can retcon this, but did you guys like get your clothing fixed or washed or whatever?
Yeah. How much would that have cost us?
I don't know, silver per person, maybe.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm done. Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Just making sure, like, don't just have like open battle wounds in the clothing. Right?
And literally tipping left and right, and I have 7 silver left to my name.
What?
That's what this quest is for.
Oh, you have no gold?
No, I just bought this thing with last of
I mean,
Wait.
we just sold some pelts. Like, I've been marking up my sheets. Like, do you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
want some of this gold?
No, I mean, I'm sure I can just use stuff. I'm just saying, like,
No,
I
can
have to use stuff like that.
share my spare money?
Yeah, it's nothing stopping you.
You can use the stuff that's been sold, you know?
You can get 10 gold from me.
Oh my god, but
I don't.
how much money do you
mind
have?
these earthly possessions. I have 20.
Really?
Half and half.
I mean, Mario, you're just
Yeah.
spending all your gold on random shit.
That's not random
You
shit.
literally
what
have
the-
0 money.
It was very worth to give that guard 2 silver to give me a little boost through the
Yeah.
window. That was really necessary.
And also that room with the
Yeah.
window blinds or whatever.
Yeah.
Very clutch.
That was free!
Oh, it was free?
Oh, I
Well.
tipped.
Yeah, the tip, right.
Okay. Anyway, let's keep going.
Yeah, the crowd gets organized and everyone heads off. It's 3 carts. They've got the barrels, you know,
Alright.
and other small crates and shit.
Okay.
The party begins traveling. And day 1 will sort of lazily pass by, pretty much uneventfully. If there is like a conflict with the goblins or whatever, there's literally fucking like 8 soldiers and also the entire party, so it's not worth mentioning much. I'll roll a d20, see. Nah, not even goblins. If any goblins were there, they saw the big group and fucking ran the other way.
Be scared.
They should.
Sort of like halfway through the day, you'll be approached by a lady you don't recognize, who is a guard. And she will say, hello. I am Sergeant Elise, and I wanted to ask you guys a question.
What would that be? At least.
What are your guys' combat capabilities?
Well, I have quite a bit of combat experience. These 2, I think, might be less experienced, but both of them are capable of combat magic. I'd say we are relatively prepared.
She nods. So, one of you, frontliner, the other 2 in the back. Do they have any defensive magic, or will they need protection?
I do possess some defensive magic.
I did too.
Yeah.
Okay. They both have some defensive capabilities, but
So who are you? Why are
I
you asking us all these things?
am Sergeant Elise. I will be the one issuing orders to the soldiers if an encounter happens. So I wanted to understand what you guys are capable of. Are any of you capable of
She's
healing?
traveling with us.
Yeah,
Yes.
she's one of the people traveling with you.
Oh, I was like, you just
2
random.
of us have cure wounds, right?
Yeah, we
Yes,
have.
2 of us are capable healers.
She nods. That'll be good to have.
I don't know if you saw it, Tor, but I wrote what I prepped.
Yeah, 2 chromatic plus 1 cure wounds. What are you prepping, Lilith? And what are you prepping?
Can I have 3 spells I can prep? Or...
You're a warlock, so you have a certain amount of spell slots. Let me look. Warlocks are weird. They're different from the other casters.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I only have Cure Wounds, so I just have a Cure Wounds, I believe.
No, you can't prep.
Hmm?
You can't prep.
Pretty much, yeah. Like, I just have a Cure Wounds. That's
You're
it.
always prepared.
Do I need to
Yeah.
prep everything?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to take all of them. You can. I think you can.
You have
prep
2
it.
spell
I'm
slots.
prepping 2 of 1.
So, Eldritch Blast? I have to
No.
put that in the...
Eldritch Blast is a
You do
cantrip.
not have to prepare Eldritch Blast. That's just like a baseline that you can kind of think of that as like your auto attack almost as well.
Okay. So I
Yeah.
have, do I have to prep False Life? If she was saying defensive magic, probably that would be good. False Life? Or do I not have to prep it?
Yeah, you have 2 spell slots, so you prepare each individual casting. So you could prepare 2 False Lives, you could prepare 1 False Life and 1 Hideous Laughter, prepare Dissonant Whispers, right? Or 2, if you wanted.
Right.
Just like
But once you prepare it, it's like what you have to use until
Yeah.
you can prepare them again.
your
So you can use
brain
it if you have a turn.
is like a revolver and you're loading in individual bullets. And each bullet is a different spell of your choice.
Okay.
We can tell her if you don't want to prep a defensive spell, by the way. But the Hideous Laughter is also low-key a defensive spell. Because it's kind of like CC.
I don't have it on my thingy still.
On what?
Oh, on your
Where you can
character
just, where you can just click it to get it instantly, you know?
Oh, okay.
2 rollets. I feel like also Fedora is kinda useless to prep because I can't use it with Sean.
What?
Because Sean is gonna be in range almost always.
Well,
Yeah,
there
it's
might be
a big
some
question.
enemies, like, further away, you know? I do not know.
I might just prep False Life and the arms then.
Okay.
I don't know.
Awesome. So 1 of each. Very cool. So time will advance. Guys will like make camp the first day. Which do you guys fraternize? This is just like 3rd person question. I'm not gonna necessarily go into detail. But how would you describe your like camping with the rest of this group? You separate, you
I'd say the 3 of us are somewhat close to each other, but maybe kind of on the side of the camp, as you know, we don't really know these people all that well.
yeah.
Foresty, somewhere where there's trees. Not in
Cool.
the open.
Day 2 will be very similar to day 1.
Okay.
Essentially, you guys just walk through the wilderness. No goblins approach, nothing happens. Of note, you guys will make camp again.
All right, very good. Do you mind if so obviously we're taking Strawberry with us and we're probably eating rations. Can I just do a couple survivals for fishing along the way? Do you mind?
Sure.
13, 11.
You do not get enough food to make up a ration, unfortunately.
And is
Unlucky.
it fine if I wander off here and there to try to gather some herbs?
You, do you have any knowledge of herbalism?
Herbalism. Is that a profession or?
Yeah, it's a proficiency. You could have selected it as like your
Nature
background
proficiency?
thing,
Is it
if you
nature
want.
Profession?
No, it's its own thing. You could have selected it as your background if you want, by the way.
How would you go about that?
I'll just add it into a sheet. No,
Okay.
because didn't you want to be like a herbalist kind of lady anyways?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So speed proficient, probably wisdom, herbalism, boom. I will say there might be like a minor penalty because you are with a group of people and they're going to be going at their own pace either way, right?
Okay.
I mean, you'll be making like camp every once in a while. Yeah, never mind, no penalty. They will be taking breaks and shit. Just roll herbalism. So you can see to the left of your like inventory, there is now herbalism proficiency.
Oh. Okay. Just once?
Yeah, just click it. Okay, 11. Let me look at my shit. Are you looking for common, uncommon, or rare herbs this day?
Common.
Alright,
Herbs.
can you roll a d6 plus 1?
One d6 plus 1?
Yeah, for time taken. Okay, it will take you 70 minutes.
Oh my god.
So it's something that definitely occurs over the day, but you get one sample of forest herbs common. So you can add that to your inventory.
Neat.
It weighs 1/5 of a pound, so 0.2.
And does he know enough about the herbs to know what they could be used for?
So the herbalism system, which is currently unfinished, but I have extra reason to finish it by next session, is basically simplified to have basically herbs of 3 flavors per region: common, uncommon, and rare. So they could be common grassland herbs, rare forest herbs, etc., etc. And combinations of these herbs will be used in various potions, of which Lilith will have a couple recipes just for having the proficiency, but beyond that, it'll have to be like acquired or whatever in play.
Okay.
So, like, this is like, ooh, belladonna or something, but it's sort of amorphous just to be simpler, right? So I don't have to come up with like 10 million recipes.
Okay.
So I don't have an answer yet, unfortunately. Forest herbs are useful for some potions.
It's okay, it's probably just gonna come in the next session anyway.
Yeah.
That's so fun. I'm so glad I grabbed this.
Yeah, such a...
Mhm.
I can do my herbalism.
But if you just like feed the herbs to Strawberry,
I mean, if they're not dangerous, maybe it could boost her immune system or something. I don't know.
exactly. It's like a little immune shock.
Mm.
I would have to know a lot about the herbs before I feed them to Strawberry for sure.
Oh yeah, because like animals
I would not.
get poisoned by random shit all the time, right?
She's well loved, okay.
Okay, what about the beef jerky incident?
Okay.
So on day 3 is where we'll sort of zoom the camera in. You guys are walking along. I've got a random outdoors map, which I might as well. Can I reset the fog? Let's see, reset fog. Awesome. Perfect. I want to see the marching order of the party. Like if there's a... I'm going to bring you to the map in a sec. So, boom. Like, let's say there are... Where's the guards? That'd be under humanoid, soldiers. There's the sergeant. This is a male token, but this is Elise. There is... 4 soldiers and 4 archers, imagine.
I need to know where.
Well,
Sid
maybe
is.
more like 6 dudes. 6 melee soldiers.
Okay.
Sure. Sybil will be blue and Matthew will be red.
Wait, he's
Because
the
Matthew's here
private.
too.
Yeah, Matthew is also here, so he could die.
No,
Theoretically.
hell no.
Because
They're gonna be
I'm going to protect.
in the middle. Why not? I'll reveal a little bit more territory. And then we need the actual like random dudes who do I have a peasant token? I think I have like scary peasant tokens, but whatever. These will be the peasants. They're not quite as menacing as these pictures.
Menacing peasants.
Yep, and I think I have a cart token as well, hilariously enough. It's a wagon? Is it object token? Ah, fuck. What a pain in the ass. Why don't I have a naming scheme for these things? Are you joking? I know I have it. Motherfucker. Whatever. There's these trapdoor tokens. I'm gonna use them. Here we go. These are the carts.
Wagons.
There we go. That looks close enough to a cart, right?
Yeah.
And honestly, these guys probably be closer to the center, you know? Because...
Yeah.
Of course, right? So where would the party be relative to these guys?
It'd be like walking with Matthew and Sybil.
Alright. Awesome.
I'm gonna be walking on the other side of the sergeant near the front.
Okay. By the way, Layla, you'd be healed by now, for sure. Because the days have passed.
Okay, thank God. Okay.
I would assume that the paladin would have given 3 lay on hands points over the like week or so. And Lilith?
Oh yeah, because we can just heal ourselves and then get it back the other day,
Oh,
right?
how do I drag myself onto the there again?
Drag your name, like where you
Yeah.
go to your character sheet, but click like drag your name, not the picture.
Gotta drag your name, not the picture.
You know where you go to open your character sheet, not like your actual
Yeah.
character sheet, where it's like
True.
strawberries there and the
Oh
coffers
my
be
god, yeah. Right.
You've done it.
nice. We're over here protecting Sybil, you know what it is.
Civil. Why is he named Civil? Civil?
Is
Sybil.
it Sybil or Sybil?
It's with the B.
Sybil.
Civil.
That's his name. Why are you making fun of his name?
Child.
Why are you named Lilith?
That was civil, like civil unrest or whatever. Could name their child Civil.
Yeah, well, it's not Sybil, so it's all good, right?
Sybil with a B.
Just
Let me just-
a little tiny
Please,
note. In
please.
6 minutes, we have to run down just to grab food, so it'll be like 2 minutes.
Okay. But you'll be back,
Nice,
like
I'll
after
take
you grab the
you
food?
back then.
Oh.
Yeah, literally just 2 minutes just to run down.
Awesome.
And
Now,
where's Peter?
Peter, thank you for reminding me. He is his own token, his own man. He's probably in the front.
Okay.
Spearheading.
Peter.
Yep.
Peter. Oh yeah, Peter.
It's the blue guy.
Peter.
Peter.
Peter. Peter.
I didn't even think about Family Guy until just now.
Peter Griffin.
So, can one of you roll a d3?
Sure.
A d3 /r space 1d3.
1d3.
All right.
3.
Yes.
So, as you're walking along, I picture this as kind of like a sloped area, and you're sort of like cutting along like a flatter bit of the slope. When the wagon in the back, or the cart in the back, like the dude's like struggling and he's pulling it, and then gets slightly stuck, and he yanks the thing, and the fucking wheel pops off the cart, and the cart like tips to the side, and the supplies like fall out of the cart partially, including a barrel, one of the small like barrels, which pops open, and the stuff inside the barrel falls onto the ground, and there's like a commotion, and eventually, you know, the guy at the front like, stop everyone, and he like looks over to see like what's going on, and he says, close that goddamn barrel, get the wheel back on now. He starts directing people. The like other laborers come and help out, as they just like begin like riding up the wagon and putting the stuff back in.
Can I like see what's in the barrel? What fell out a little?
Yeah, you can walk on over and look.
Yeah.
So you see this like brownish, like cakey substance.
Oh. Cakey.
Yeah, just in terms of like texture, not in terms of like smell or anything like that.
Interesting.
Can you make some kind of check to try and see what you think it is?
Can I perception it or something? Or
Yeah, give me like a nature, I guess.
nature?
But it's a very low percentage chance, let's say.
Fine.
No, it's some mysterious substance.
Well, so what are you guys carrying there? What's in the barrel?
The laborer will say, sort of put in the wagon, or the barrel bag in the wagon. Fuck if I know.
Okay. I am running down.
Okay, we're taking...
Let's talk about the laborers.
Taking a break, or
Yeah, let's take a 5-minute break. If one of us is running down, then I need to use the restroom and grab something as well.
yeah.
Alright,
Then we'll
sounds good.
reconvene in a bit. I'll probably just eat at the computer, so I'll be around.
Okay. Sounds good.
Alright, BRB. Oh yeah, one
I'll be
hundo.
like tripping you and hoping you die.
No, try and get you into the crap crack.
The fuck? No, thank you. Not in the poo-poos.
Yep. But I mean, so I will say in player A's defense, you know, at least he's like very into it, very passionate about it. And his next character was a lot less disruptive, you know? He didn't quit the campaign at that point. Right? That would be a story for another day. I believe I told you, Mari, the details on how he sort of left the group with the Nair's campaign.
It's pretty funny you say he was like a WoW role player because I just imagine him being in Goldshire, like
Yeah, I was just gonna say he's
Some
probably a
shit.
Goldshire enjoyer.
Yeah.
yeah.
He's a dark elf player, I think, too. Or something like that. It was really zany. Should I continue? Should we continue?
I'm good to go if you guys are.
Yep. We can get going.
Alright, so they begin getting the wheels on, and like a minute passes. The big guy looks impatient and is basically just like waiting at a tree over here with his arms folded. The kind of mad dog in the laborers. Lilith, you can see like fucking Sybil like shocked. It's like, That can't be possible. I checked that cart. I checked that cart before he left. The wheel was fine. You know? Just sort of like murmuring to himself. When, is this the finalized where everyone is? Where are you, Keen?
Yeah, I'm still just holding up the front.
Alright. When, Layla...
Once I...
Yeah? No, continue.
Go ahead. It's fine.
No, continue. Once
I was
you...
just gonna say, once I saw that I didn't know what it was and I didn't know, so I would probably just walk back
Okay, yeah, put yourself where you would be.
over here.
So yeah. You guys feel a vibration in the ground.
Oh no.
I wonder who this is.
Oh, is it the thingy you sent?
I'm just gonna change the music for no reason.
Shitters.
For no reason.
Oh, no reason. I'm sure it'll be very calming and...
A giant bug bursts out of the ground. So everyone can make a DC 10 perception check not to be surprised.
Okay.
An attentiveness check, right? I'm gonna do one for each individual soldier, much to my own chagrin.
12.
So you are not surprised. You feel the vibrations last minute, put 2 and 2 together. Oh no, danger.
Wait, do I have to do plus? No.
No, you're good.
No, the plus is a count.
It's already accounted for. So now I'm gonna roll this 4 times for the guards. No, 6 times, because there's 6 melee guards. Starting from bottom, left to right. So boom, 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 boom.
Oh no.
So 1, 2, 3. Of course, Sybil is surprised. That's actually incredibly thematically appropriate. And then this guard near Keen is also surprised. He just didn't hear as well because he's so fucking far away. You know? Now the 2 archers. Perception. Boom, boom. The one on the right is surprised. See, his vibrations were too strong, you know? So he didn't piece 2 and 2 together. Then last but not least, there's the sergeant.
Oh, if the sergeant is surprised, uh-oh.
No, yes, the sergeant is surprised.
Sergeant!
Oh,
Yep.
You're only
how'd
one
you
better
get
than
this
Sybil.
rank? Yeah, like...
And
Oh, so not surprised.
Muscles McGee is not surprised.
Is Muscles McGee Pete?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's Peter.
Peter.
Peter. Yeah.
So we can roll initiative. This will be the guards' initiative. Just the normal guards. This will be the archers' initiative. They're gonna go pretty early in the initiative order, it seems.
Oh shit, did I just...
The one who isn't surprised. Let's see. Here is the bugs initiative. 7.
No.
Perfect.
Did you find initiative,
What is it?
Michael?
7?
Yes.
I heard of...
Lilith, what's yours initiative?
I don't know.
Well, roll it.
It's right
This
above
is-
the point.
Oh my god.
Okay, you're...
So initiative-y.
Yeah, yours is pretty good. You're gonna be going first. Guard Sergeant Elise is going on 12. And then last, but certainly not least, is PETA, who is going on 9. So he's neither last nor least, apparently.
Can I ask if we weren't surprised? Like if somebody got surprised, does that mean that their turn is skipped?
Yes.
Okay.
Everyone else just acts normally. Lilith, it's your turn.
Okay. First of all, I would tell Sybil.
Mhm.
Okay, I'll tell him, get behind me, collect your thoughts, get up. We got this. And then, if I cast False Life, can I still do something after?
Well, is it an action or bonus action? That'll be the question.
One action, fuck.
Be able to
Don't
move
you guys-
afterwards.
Half an action?
Eldritch Blast is a full action.
Oh, then.
Wait, how much is it? 1d4 plus 4 temporary. I think that's worth it to skip.
Yeah.
First of all, I can take cover. We can probably play around this card right here, right? If we
Yep.
just go like this and always.
Well,
True.
you're also trying to.
I mean, you'll be able to stand over the cart.
Well,
It'll give you half cover.
huh? Okay. I'll go here. Is this fine for you? Layla? Am I in
Yeah.
your way or something?
No, you're fine.
Okay, and cast False Life.
Alright. Roll your d4.
40.
Awesome. Minimum possible roll.
So I get 22.
Yep.
Wait,
No,
Shit,
yeah.
so I should
You're
do 10.
Temp HP, yeah.
10, 5. Okay.
Alright.
Nice mineral, I love it.
This archer moves over
Wait,
here.
guys,
What?
is that trees?
Oh,
where is
Yeah.
Strawberry?
Oh, good point.
Strawberry.
Yeah, put strawberry on the map.
Alright. No! Sean!
It's a very good
Where would
point.
she have been? Like,
Right, like to the.
So
yeah,
anyway,
right there.
Strawberry's
Yeah.
right here.
She's even next to Sybil because she's more
Yeah.
skittish than him, even.
Yeah, sure.
They're protecting each other.
Yeah,
Indeed.
right.
Longbow shot. That's damage. Attack. Hits. 7 damage. Awesome. Other guy surprised.
Ooh, he's not that tanky.
Does nothing. It is not that tanky. You are correct. Is the sergeant who is surprised? Is soldier's turn? Matthew will step up against his own better judgment.
No.
Be like,
No, how's this
bring it on, you big bug, he says, and he
Oh,
fucking
Matthew.
girl?
hits.
The fucking stupid trope of being stupid.
No, he just does the one attack. He hits. I didn't realize heavy strike. I thought heavy strike was on hit. So he does 14 damage.
Damn, Matthew.
Holy shit.
go!
He stabs it
That
deep
was
within. And this is a big creature, so it would definitely have advantage on save. I pretty much put that on all prone effects. But where is it? Got under beast, even though it's monstrosity. So it rolls. It's not prone. Good for it. Soldier B also spears at it, missing. Soldier C is gonna... Oh, he can... I don't know if he can scooch past 2 like tiles of dudes, so he's gonna unfortunately have to sprint. Soldier 4 also dashes to just get up on there.
You guys are blocking my field of view.
It's the thug,
You could
question mark,
go up to the
Peter.
tree.
He steps up here. He's gonna wait until next turn to close in. Alright, well, it's surrounded by dudes, but only Matthew hit it.
No, Matthew.
He's gonna AoE kill everyone.
So it
Oh.
opens its jaw and
Oh.
sprays a 30-foot line of acid, which I think it can
What?
hit him and also the sergeant.
Oh, look at my cover.
It's a line, so you would not get cover. If he was behind like a physical obstruction. Lines are supposed to go through groups of enemy units, so would not make sense. So this is a Matthew save. He rolled 9. He takes the full 13 acid straight to the friggin' chest.
Oh my god.
He's still alive. Isn't even on death's door. Meanwhile, Elise does even worse and also takes the 13 damage.
Bro, who made this girl a sergeant?
She's really not doing great. It's Layla's turn.
How tall is this cart in front of me?
It's like it's like 2 to 3 feet tall.
So I can shoot this way?
Yep. You can just shoot right over it.
Okay. I am going to use my meta magic twin spell.
You can't twin onto the same target twice.
Oh,
Sorry to say.
Sorry. Okay. Then I will just cast my chromatic orb
Alright.
at the big guy.
Let's see it.
Wait, hold on. I gotta choose what am I doing?
Isn't it so nice that none of you guys are surprised? Good rollers.
Yeah,
No.
it is pretty nice.
Never be surprised by this weak attempt.
You just barely hit it. Awesome.
Oh, thank God. Oh, what?
Which type of damage do you pick?
Damage?
Which type of damage do you
Fire.
pick? Yep, that hits him. Does full damage. You scorch
Wow.
a circular fucking burn mark into its forehead. Screeches in bug.
1, 2, 3.
How many squares can we move?
6.
Okay.
I think we can 7, right? Because we have 35.
Yes, wood elves have 35, so you get 7. But Keen is half elf, so you get 6.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm gonna go over there.
Okay, so I'm going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I have a clear shot to throw a javelin?
Yeah, it's very tall. It dwarfs the other dudes.
Okay, good. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to throw a javelin at this guy.
You just barely hit.
All
You're the
right.
same as me.
Oh my god.
Yes.
God, that's pitiful.
That's the lowest it could have been, man.
We're both low rollers.
Wait,
I
Dude.
don't know why I use false life now. I thought like I don't know what I
next
thought.
to javelin, it says +4. Is that a +4 to hit?
Yeah, that's your bonus to
I see
hit.
that. Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah.
got it. Okay, yeah, 3. It's just what I
Man.
do.
You're getting stood up by fucking Matthew. That's tragic. It's Lilith's
Dude,
turn.
Matthew really smacked it.
Yeah, he did. Smacked the fuck out of the thing. And he got smacked in return.
True, he did.
Gonna have to tend his wounds.
1 hundo.
By the way, is dash a full action, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it's my turn now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Can I shoot behind this card if I just like
Yeah.
stand up and then? Okay. Then I'm just gonna freaking Eldritch Blast him.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast, go!
him.
Let's see, is it gonna be another 12?
What is it, a Pokemon?
Uh-oh. Your first roll is an 8, unfortunately.
Wait, why does it show 2?
Because you have advantage toggled for whatever reason. Unless maybe I didn't
Shit.
disable that. Here, let me look. Let me peek at your sheet. Yeah, you have advantage toggled. It's the top thing. I don't know what it is in your language.
Oh. Normal. It should be normal?
Yeah.
Okay. Oops.
But
And
in cases like these, you just take the leftmost one. So
Yeah.
the soldier
I think wasn't it?
shoots and misses, shoots and hits for 9 damage. The creature
Nice.
is like collapsing under its own weight, but still lunging, angry. The sergeant is really, really injured. She wants healing badly. This thing's on the ropes, so she's just gonna order Matthew to go back and sort of like try to move a little bit further back from the creature. Matthew.
Is that gonna promote an attack of opportunity?
Well, Matthew disengages,
Okay.
so he will. Layla, you did mention he can heal, right?
Yes.
So he will go stand near Layla. The other three guys, spear, miss, spear, miss, spear, miss, Sybil.
Come on, Sybil.
He's pretty inexperienced. I'm gonna have him roll 2d10 to see if he's too scared right now. Low is brave.
Come on, Sybil.
Oh, he's very brave.
Oh.
He runs up and he stabs it for 4 piercing damage. But he would have also used heavy strike on hit, so he actually does 12. So usually,
Oh my god.
yeah, usually when I have monsters, this is a change I did, but I didn't retroactively apply it to them. I would do like how this goblin works, where it's on hit, where it just adds the damage, you know?
Uh-huh.
So yeah, he stabs it in the chest and the creature dies, and as it dies, it like collapses into its hole, and you can feel like it's spasming around and more vibrations in the ground from it spasming.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Guard will look
Good job,
around.
Sybil, you did it.
You did it, Sybil.
Sybil
You could do it.
like turns and raises a spear. It's like, yes! Layla, it's your turn.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Matthew.
Okay. He will like give you like a deep bow when you do this. Thanks, my lady, he says. Oh wow, he's back almost full. What do you do, Keen?
I am going to, let's see. She took 13 points of damage.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and give her 6 points of lay on hands.
Alright.
So I'm down to 4.
She nods. Appreciation.
Okay, so that's 1 space moved. Alright. Yeah, I think I just moved the 1 space, right?
Yep.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just gonna move over here in case like another Ankheg comes out.
So at initiative 0 or initiative 20, one of the two, Ankheg does come up. You see two Ankhegs erupt from the ground. Peter fucking curses up a storm. Says, need to kill these fucking things quick.
Did he look? He looks like he's got like a little like what is it called when you make bread with it?
A rolling pin.
Like he's about to like he's such a baker. He's ready to fight.
It's about to cook these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
So red Ankheg is going on 2, blue Ankheg on 4. I think that means they just go on the same turn. So Sag.
Bro, they rolled like shit.
They did. Everyone else is gonna get a turn first.
Idiots.
Lilith, it's
Did we
your
roll
turn.
again?
No, you guys keep your roll. These are new Ankegs.
Okay.
That's why they have new rolls.
We should probably focus the red one. I mean, with the red dots. Because we have everyone set up already next to it. I mean, like the main characters. Us, Layla, Keen, Lily.
The main character.
The main guys.
And Sybil.
Yeah,
He's
so was us.
eight.
Wait, what is my distance from here to the other guy?
You can measure it using the measurement tool. There's a little ruler.
A roller.
So which guy?
It's like all the way to the left. and then
The
you can
top
go.
one?
40 feet.
40. Let me see.
I imagine the
Oh, I have range. Okay.
yeah, sergeant's also like issuing orders and shit at this time.
Is he gonna influence how the others behave?
Well, she
Just right. Or is she? Yeah, she. Right. Sorry, Mr.
I think the basic like orders she gives, unless you guys you know, give your own input and disagree or whatever, is to send these 4 soldiers to attack the Ankheg. And she kind of wants to rely on the party to deal with the top Ankheg.
Well, I thought so too.
Yes, ma'am.
Makes sense, ma'am. Roger that. I
I'll
think
see that.
I'll just cast Eldritch Blast again. Honestly.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast, go.
Let's see it.
Pikachu, get him!
Yeah.
You hit it
No, yeah.
for 8 force damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's going on?
Purple beam of energy
Wait.
puts a little
my turn
hole
after I do this. There you go.
which weeps yellowish Ankheg blood.
Yellow.
It's the archer's turn. They will focus the bottom Ankheg. Miss and miss. Sag.
Bro, these guys are huge. How are you missing?
It's their hard carapace, obviously. The sergeant will go over here and then move over here as a dash. Soldiers will all start beginning stabbing. I'm just going to hit the heavy strike button. So that one hits for 7. This one hit misses. So this creature takes 7. Boom. Do I have the Ankheg sheet ready? I do. Awesome. It succeeds either way. This dude,
Nice.
heavy strike, misses. Oh, it's so close. It bounces off the armor. He feels bad. He knows that would be a good one. And Sybil also misses. Sybil's already used his heavy strike.
Dang, Sybil next
He's
time.
too far from us now. I feel
Yep.
like it's gonna not go well.
Matthew will sort of walk up and spear the creature for 7. Because he has HP now.
Respectable.
This other soldier will, hearing the sergeant's orders, sort of just like dash over to this guy. It's Peter's turn. I mean,
Peter.
he sees a lot of dudes around the bottom. What do you say?
Go, Peter.
Yeah.
Peter!
He walks up and he swings his club and misses the Ankheg.
Girl.
Sag. Layla, it's your turn.
Okay, now I can twin spell.
Wait, no.
I always mix up our names too.
Oh, he said
I'm gonna-
Lilith.
Layla.
Oh.
It's Layla's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna use my sorcery point for twin magic. Or twin spell.
Alright.
Or meta magic. And I'm gonna chromatic orb fire damage into both of them.
Alrighty.
And
The Ankheg will have half cover, the one Ankheg, but the other one is completely open.
which one? The one with all the soldiers? Because he has the.
No, the one with the tree in the way. But unfortunately,
Oh.
it's not a quick spell,
You
so
can
you
move.
can't. You cannot move.
You could.
No, I can't.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, that is what it is, isn't it? What does half cover mean? That I need
Plus
to
2 AC.
hit harder?
Plus 2 AC for them. No big deal.
Can we go for the first one first? The half cover one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. That does not hit. Luckily, it wouldn't have hit
I'm
either way.
going to I'm going to use. Hold on. It is called.
Favored by the gods. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, roll 2d4. Possibly changing the outcome. So 15 would hit.
Mm-hmm. Let's go. Okay.
Nice.
God.
So the orb goes wide, but then it curves into the foe, hitting it.
Yeah.
What
That's a big damage.
That is a really big
What?
damage.
the hell? I love the gods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, this is why we worship them.
Yep.
The gods in this household.
Yeah.
And the bottom one?
The bottom one, do I also roll again?
Yeah, you roll again for this one as well.
Okay, fine.
That one misses.
I'm no
Unfavored.
longer favored by the gods.
Yeah.
Not even the gods could solve.
Unfavored. Unfollowed.
True.
It's over for me.
It's Jover. Keen, it's your turn.
So over. Okay, I'm going to move up here in between these two strategically so that I could potentially use my fighting style.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I'm going to swing at it with my long sword and miss.
Yep. It bounces off its hard hide.
So elaborate.
This
Just to
campaign.
miss.
Ankheg's turn. So this one Ankheg.
Oh, I'm gonna brace after that.
Yeah. So bottom Ankheg, I think is gonna. It can just hit these two, Sybil and this guy and these two guys. So it's a 5-foot wide line.
What a rude little
The
guy.
acid spray.
Yes. It's gonna just fucking go off the top. So the soldiers, dex save, success, only takes half. Sybil, dex save, success.
My boy.
Peasants, dex save, and dex save.
Oh,
Peasants.
Yeah, they're in the
The
blast.
ones next to the card.
So the first one is really fucked up and is on death's door.
It's not dead.
Oh, so
The other one is burnt. Sybil and other guy are both fine, taking only 3 acid damage piece. Ankheg number 2. I mean, it doesn't have much longer to live, but it definitely wants to use the acid damage, I think. So Keen and Guard. Peter, I should say. And are you within 30 feet? Oh, you might be
No.
within.
Schnell.
I think you're in 30 feet.
No.
does she have half cover though?
She would definitely have
Half cover.
half cover. So that'd be
Yeah.
like a
And
plus
he isn't
1.
favored by the gods, and that's for sure.
So just starting. Oh, you can see this beam, right? That's the path of the acid. So the 3 of you are going to make dex saves as well as it. Big damage.
Oh.
Let's fucking go.
Wait.
Wait, you're half damage. You're fine. You're okay.
No, she just got plus 1 on the
I
save.
have to roll.
You just gotta beat 11.
Okay, I rolled 14.
Alright, so each of you only takes 7 damage.
I would have died if I didn't.
You
Does
what?
the brace work against acid damage too?
No. But it isn't expended by it either. So,
It isn't what?
expended by it either.
Okay. Alright.
Also, Thuggish Man, Peter, takes fucking the full 15 acid damage.
Oh,
You can see the upper half.
Yes, fuck.
He is tanky as fuck. The upper half of his
Sybil's
outfit
also taking-
is melted.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
And his hat has been melted off his head. Yeah, it looks angrily.
I can't use protection on that, can I?
No, I don't think so.
Because there's
Just-
no advantage or disadvantage.
Yeah, it's not an attack roll.
Yeah, okay.
Did you take away HP, Sean?
Oh, no, it's -7, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, he growls and grits his teeth. Ankegs. I just washed the suit. Lilith, it's your turn. For realsies this
Any way
time.
for me to help the peasant, or he's just like on his own? Because I don't have utility, right, for them.
Oh, this peasant probably on his turn would have limped behind cover, and these guys would have ran, scattered a little bit. Now it is actually your turn.
Fuck! I should have used hex early.
It's a good spell, but you didn't prepare the spell, so.
Oh, I did. All right. You're right. Well.
In the future.
Yeah.
Do you have to have medicine check or something to like get them from death's door? How would it work without a healing spell?
He's just gonna have to take a short rest and expend a hit die to heal, to get off death's door.
The peasant.
Yeah, the peasant. Unless someone heals him.
It's just a peasant.
Michael
What's it
literally used false life so he could sit in the back line this whole time.
What do you want me to like? Hello, what's up? I'm right here.
Look, he just didn't want to suffer the same fate as Layla.
I should walk up here and use my spell at 120 feet
Well,
range. Or
Good
what?
he did that. I was literally about died with one fucking spell.
Like, if I go here in the middle and try to cast Arms of Hadar, everyone would hate me since I'm gonna hit like 4 people that are
True.
mates.
Fuck it.
Eldritch Blast is plenty good anyways. It's literally a
I'm
D10.
doing Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. Wow.
Okay.
Let's see the roll.
Wait. Cast at what level? What? Did I do something wrong?
You might have done something wrong. Just level 1.
Oh, it's Arms. I clicked Arms of Hadar.
Oh,
Yes!
Nice.
12
my
damage.
God.
That's a huge roll. That's Matthew damage right there. Alright, Soldier Archer's turn.
Hit something. Come on.
One of them hits
No, bitch.
10 damage. They also can do the big
Okay.
damage rolls when they roll high. The other one critically misses. Sag. Lady
Sergeant.
Elise, Sergeant Elise, she's not a lady. I mean, she is a lady, but she's not a lady. She does 5 damage. No noble status. That's her turn, 5 damage. That's a Sean turn right there. You guys, spear, 9 damage. This is bottom's top. Spear, 10 damage. They're going fucking crazy.
Wow.
Sybil's turn. He does 5 damage. Still respectable. He's still hit.
Let's go.
Top guy, 7 damage. It has 1 HP remaining.
Oh my
Last but not least,
God.
they kill it.
Wow.
Let's
They
go.
spear the
So proud of
fuck
you
out of
guys.
these guys. Meanwhile, Matthew does a respectable 8 damage to the Ankheg.
Okay.
You guys that did it before us. We're not the main characters.
Yeah.
Let's see. Clubman finishes the Ankheg off.
Let's go, Peter.
Cracks into it over and over with his mace. And then, like, turns. Says, "What are you guys doing laying around? Get back on that cart. We ain't paying you to stand around. Get this thing moving before more show up." Spits on the ground. Goes back to his tree.
Also, can I ask you real quick? If I convert one of my sorcery points into a spell slot, can I just cast any of the spells I already have prepared? Or-
So, I have a whole thing about it. So there are certain features certain classes have that allow them to regain spell slots outside the normal circumstances. In this case, they either regain a spell they expended that day without taking additional time, or spend 10 minutes immediately after using the feature, regaining the slot to memorize something else per spell level.
Okay.
So you can recharge a spell that you already spent, or you can spend 10 minutes to learn a different spell.
Okay. Are we out of initiative?
For now. Now, is there going to be 10 minutes? Who knows? So it's up to you.
Oh no, I didn't want to prep another spell.
Just want to recharge one of the orbs?
I kind of want to heal the fourth head.
Oh, I mean, you could do that as well. Yeah, you had both.
But I'm trying to figure out, is it 1 sorcery point for 1 spell slot or 2 sorcery points for 1?
Pretty sure it's 2 for first level spell.
That's what I thought too, but I'm not sure, so I'm trying to find.
Let me double check. A first level spell costs 2 sorcery points, a second level spell 3, and then it goes up in a weird fashion for me.
I can't do it because I twinned it.
I'm gonna come over to you and use my remaining 4 points of lay on hands. So add 4 points to your health bar.
Oh, to me. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Could you maybe give 1 point to that poor peasant so he's not on this door?
Nope.
Okay.
So, the wheel semi-quickly gets reattached as everyone tensely waits around. The sergeant will broach the issue to the party, or to everyone. One of the peasants is in no condition, or one of the commoners, the laborers, is in no condition to pull the cart. They would slow us down, so we need to figure something out.
Okay.
I'll pull the cart.
I can use Cure Wounds on the peasant if necessary.
That would work, or maybe we could use the mule. The peasant could just sit in the cart.
Strawberry?
Yeah, Strawberry can do it.
Okay, Strawberry.
She's off.
Get in there.
There you go.
This guy will just be in the back of the cart, suffering as acid burns, unhealed.
Suffering.
Unhealed, you guys heal him.
I am out. I was about to do it, but I don't have anything.
Oh my god.
I'm saving my Cure Wounds. This guy is not one of our people.
Yeah, he's a chumpola.
Yeah, I'm saving my Cure Wounds for us.
You're gonna Eldritch Blast him?
Yeah, best I could do for him is Eldritch Blast, like...
Put him in this misery.
Yeah.
I'm getting better!
Oh my god, Sybil, that was really bold of you to charge into that monster at first.
Yeah, you were so brave, Sybil. You did
So
a great
brave.
Yeah, that
job.
was crazy how you
But-
single-handedly killed it.
It could have gone wrong, horribly wrong.
Yeah, he
But it
He
did.
nods. Your words hype him up. It's like, thank you very much. It's my pleasure to help out.
But next time, stay aware of your surroundings. I saw you got fucked up by that tremor. You did not see it coming.
He nods and looks guilty.
You're doomed.
It's my first time encountering anything like this.
Well, Beastlands are not for the faint of heart, I tell you.
He nods.
I tell you.
Take care. Take care, my baby.
I love it. We need to hire him for our colony.
Yeah, he could be a member in the guard post that you guys eventually get.
Yeah.
We're gonna spoil him.
Can I give the peasant like a ration? Is that gonna like help him heal up?
Make him feel slightly better.
Okay, let me give him a little ration.
Okay, remove a ration from
How
Strawberry.
many do we have left?
I don't know. Sean was keeping.
I've been keeping track.
Awesome.
Because we have 22, so now we have
22.
21.
That's a lot.
And I'm gonna like. Does a bedroll count as a little blanket or something? Can I put it over him or something? Make him comfortable.
Yeah, you want to use your own bedroll. This guy's melty skin.
Oh my god.
actually make him feel more comfortable?
Yeah, probably would.
Probably.
Okay,
His
then
skin
I
is
will
gonna
gonna do it.
Alright, he'll accept your gift and say you're a kind soul.
Like the acid on his skin starts fusing to the bedroll and it puts him in
Yeah.
agony.
Then you could have given him a point or two, couldn't you have?
Yeah, nice cure wounds for you.
I already used my cure wounds.
I know.
Wait, should I get rid of my temp HP now, which did nothing?
Oh yeah, they last for 1 hour. No other encounter happens in the hour. Sag.
Okay.
Give it to the peasants.
He just temporarily feels better, and then...
He's like, damn, I feel great.
Oh,
Crash.
my skin!
It's gonna start melting again after 1 hour.
Yeah. So I don't know if this is a blessing or a curse. Horrors beyond man-made comprehension.
Yeah.
The caravan continues. These guys roll out of the scene. You can eventually hear in the distance the sound of more like shit like erupting in the area where the fight was, but you guys are no longer there.
I'm glad we made it out of that part in time.
And the rest of the day will mostly pretty much pass uneventfully. Sort of towards the end of the day, Peter will fucking chew Sybil out. Like, you were the one who looked at that card? How dare you? You almost fucking killed everyone. How's people so incompetent in this fort?
It probably wasn't his fault. It was just the terrain.
Yeah, can we stand up for him and be like, he checked it? Like,
Yeah.
be serious, Peter. You're being a little too goofy right now.
A little too goofy.
Yep, you can stand up for him. And some of the other soldiers will like mention the same thing. They'll do like the South Park thing. I am the one who checked as well. But, you know, we all check the carts regularly. Clearly this is terrain, you know. Special circumstance. He'll like
What
fucking...
does Peter say?
It goes back and forth. Eventually grumbles and walks off.
Okay. Yeah, Peter. Back off.
Yeah,
Go
Peter.
big.
Don't let that blow get into your head, Sybil. You did great for... Wait, it's his first adventure, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did great for your first adventure. Maybe a little reckless, but... I can really...
Thank you very much.
Yeah. You killed one just by yourself. I mean, not just by yourself, but you
All by
finished it
yourself.
off, which was great. You did such a good job.
Day 4 will pass by pretty much uneventfully as well, with the party reaching Black Swift towards the end of the day.
Okay.
And you can see that I haven't mapped it out quite yet, but they have the beginnings of a palisade. You can see like almost a dozen buildings. And, you know, smoke rising from buildings. The forest has been like kind of clear cut around the area to some degree. And a little, like the starts of a road are formed as well. You can see workers like going about their business, and, you know, at the makeshift gate, it's really just like a hole with a couple of guards standing at it. Like an advisor type person will come and sort of like talk to you guys, talk to the people, start distributing like payment after like a quick overview of the stuff. And you will see a blue Caprini, a blue furred Caprini, just like waddle on over, start looking, inspecting the carts as well as this advisor or whoever, you know, is going from person to person. And we'll like talk to the three of you guys, basically get your like report on what happened, etc., etc.
Is the villager still, or the, what's his name?
The commoner is definitely no longer on death's door anymore.
Okay, is he still melting?
He's expended a hit die. He's recovered okay, but he's still got burns. He's got like bandages on the burns now, so he looks a little bit like a mummy.
Do I have a spell point? Like, do I have my spells back? Spell slots?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna cure wounds on him.
Oh yeah, his skin
did a full day
unburned.
test?
Yeah. You guys got a long
Could she have
rest.
used cure wounds and then got it back? Or no?
No, one long rest has transpired.
Got it. Okay. The fight was yesterday, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
And he'll
I just wanted to cure wounds.
like hug you and thanks you.
Oh my god.
So we can roll hit dice to heal?
Yeah. You already expended one hit die before, so you have one remaining.
Right. Okay.
Duality of man.
3.
Look, last time you healed for 12, okay? So,
Yeah.
balance had to be restored to the force. Just is what it is.
Heal on my 11 points for now.
Can you lay on hands yourself, by the way? Is that a...
Yeah.
By the way, you totally didn't need to hit dice. You could have just healed yourself with lay on hands.
Well, you can lay on hands, yeah.
I had 0 lay on hands left, though.
Well, don't you recover them after a long rest?
Wait. I didn't use a spell yesterday, though, so I could have used Cure Wounds.
Yeah, sure.
So, okay. Can I take back that hit die?
Roll me like a DC 5 wisdom check. See if you would have expended the hit die
Okay.
first.
Just unroll it.
Hold on. Wisdom. Do I just wisdom check?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You thought about
Okay.
potentially wasting a future hit die, and you're like, no, I'll use my lay on hands.
Okay. Oh wait, hold on. I have to. 16.
Oh, yeah. Back to
Let's
full.
go. Okay.
If only you could give me some of that too, since you know so much.
Yeah.
I do have my lay on hands back after the long rest.
Yeah, well, you're probably gonna stay here for a minute. Anyway.
Yep, so, the advisor will, basically inquire your, telling of what happened during the caravan. Which you don't have to, say word for word. Just say accurate, inaccurate, to embellish.
I'm gonna pump up or hype up.
I'm gonna try to explain it as honestly and accurately as it happened.
Okay.
Gonna hype up Sybil.
The advisor will note all this. And while this is going on, you'll hear the Caprini man say, "How come this barrel isn't full?" And someone will explain to him what happened. Just chew on that information.
Could I introduce myself to the Caprini? I'm assuming this is the bailiff.
You can.
Okay.
He'll watch you walk up. Say, "You must be one of the adventurers."
Yes, I am. Peter over there hired me and my compatriots to assist in protecting your caravan on the way here.
He nods.
I'm actually what looks to be your neighbor Bailiff. I believe my settlement's probably about 1 day's travel east.
Oh. Always good to meet a neighbor. Sort of like look you up and down. I was hoping for a more businessy neighbor, but I suppose that's less competition. Tell me, what's your name? Bailiff.
My name's Keen. And yours?
Name's Dinar. I appreciate you helping out the caravan. I assume you want the payment. Let me, like, reaches into his, like, fanny pack, pulls out.
Hold on 1 second, Dinar. I actually spoke with Peter about this, and I thought, since our settlement is only about a day east of yours, I suggested to him that once your road from Fort Huntsman is finished, we could perhaps extend it from here to our settlements to the east. And instead of the full payment promised, in exchange for the road, we could perhaps take off 50 of the gold. And then we could also trade with you as well, of course.
Trade is good. But do you actually have the cash to trade with me?
Yes.
Would you be willing to say that you're going to buy any supplies you can from my settlement?
Absolutely. Especially if you're within 1 day's travel. You're the closest settlement I believe there is. Fort Huntsman, as you know, is multiple days from here. And if there's a road between us, we would be well connected, and you would be our lifeline.
Well,
We saw the prices on Fort Huntsman, so be happy to come over here.
it's hard to argue with that. Kind of think I might not be getting the best end of the deal, but I think that's suitable enough for me. $250 it is. He'll hand you like 5 sacks of 50 coins. Gold a piece.
I hope you find in the future that this was a fine deal for you as well.
Yes, I hope so too.
Able to help protect your caravan, and in the future we'd be very much willing to help you against anything you might find as well. We are your neighbor after all. We may very well be your closest friends.
That is a good point. I already have some things in mind. But I'll have to properly test you out.
I hope you find after a while that we're very trustworthy.
Indeed. Do you want to come to the tavern?
Very well. We'd love to. We hear Blackswift actually has quite a few establishments already.
Yes. I've invested quite a lot of gold in this little town. They'll start like walking on over to the tavern and sort of like motion for you guys to follow. He'll say, I'll get you take that mule to the stables. Some random worker will go to take Strawberry.
A queen's escort.
Of course.
So they'll lead Strawberry to the stables. I'll go to the tavern where there is a like elven barkeep.
Okay.
It's like a busty elven lady.
Okay.
He like hires or he orders around drinks, just like Scotch whiskey for the group of them.
All right.
Everyone, for the group of you and him.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone else seems to just like kind of like clear out space when he gets nearby. they're kind of like scared of him or something. So he'll sit down.
I mean, he's like the boss.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he'll sort of just take a swig.
Okay. I'll pick up the drink. I'm assuming we're all now seated together.
Yeah.
All of us? Okay. I'll take a sip and how does it taste? Is it any good?
Yeah. It's good imported whiskey.
Okay. Then I'll compliment him on the whiskey he has available.
He nods. Says the best money you can buy. Well, that's not true, but it's good enough.
Yeah. It's better than I would have expected out here in the Badlands, I'll tell you that much.
Yep. And it will probably only get better as the road is finished.
I believe you.
I find that,
Impressive what you built without a road.
yes, it took a lot of manpower. I have 2 full laborers' camps to help things along.
I see.
I find it's easier to trust someone who you've shared drinks with. Only when someone is inebriated do you really see the mask drop.
I can respect that, don't I?
And so he'll drink and he'll talk about random stuff with you guys. And keep the booze flowing as well.
I'm
Okay.
gonna drink very cautiously.
Yeah.
Not too much.
Go on. How about Lilith?
Me too. I mean, it's an unfamiliar place. We don't want to get drunk out of our minds.
Yeah.
I'll just be reserved.
I'll be like slowly sipping one glass for like a good amount of time, you know.
I'm gonna say I'm drinking a little bit more than them, but I'm still not really, I'm trying to watch it so I don't get, like drunk. I'm, in an unfamiliar place, and this guy seems nice enough, but you never know.
Yeah.
And I'd like to trust him as, our neighboring bailiff for this settlement, but yeah.
Yeah. So is there any subjects you would broach specifically with them? Or are you going to rely on him to steer the convo?
I'd like to ask him where he's finding most of his settlers. Is he getting them from Fort Huntsman, or are they people that just are coming to Blackswift?
Oh, well, the laborers I got before I even went to town, I have a lot of connections. See, I have my own merchants company. That's why the crown picked me.
Oh, I see.
Of course, the advisor the queen sent has their own uses. They seem to have quite the network of connections of their own. Anytime I need workers, I tell my advisor, who goes out and gets them. It's quite convenient and leaves me to my own devices often as well, which I appreciate.
Very good.
How long has your settlement been here, little bailiff?
My settlement's rather new, you see. It's one of the reasons why I'm very interested in being connected. In fact, it's one of my first instructions from my envoy is to build a road.
He nods.
And I figured, since the road you're building to this settlement will be about 4 of the 5 days' travel from Fort Huntsman, it would be rather efficient, and it would connect us as well.
Yes, a nice, a 2-for-1 special. I can appreciate such shrewdness. It's rare to find it amongst my own people. Less so with the halfkin. Yes, go on, speak up. Don't let me talk over you too much.
Another thing to keep in mind is as our settlement grows, I figure we'll be specializing in somewhat artisan goods, perhaps. Maybe
Oh.
things that we can procure near us in the forest. You see, the three of us come from the wood and have a bit of a background with artisan goods. Much of berry products, jams, jellies, even honey.
You want to make a little veil? I see.
Something of the sort, and as we grow, you know where this is going. If the road is traveling through Black Swift, you'll have a lot of traffic
Yes.
coming to and from us.
They have the old adage, rising tide raises all ships.
Absolutely.
Perhaps we can coordinate our trade, coordinate our settlements.
If that would be agreeable to you.
Go tit for tat with some exports, right? Like, we could export tools, I guess, to you, and in exchange could export like a few raw materials or maybe furniture. Though I already have carpenter, I could just export some of that, maybe retool the shop. I have to talk to my advisor. Sorry.
For our new settlement, we would like to probably commission you for many things that we would need at the beginning of our growth period.
Yes. It is of my opinion that the trade post is the most important place, building that any settlement can have. Through it, all products of any manner can flow.
Make sure to set up one as soon as possible.
Not. That will be good. That'll go very nicely with the road. You get wagons rolling through this place. As soon as the Ankhegs are dealt with.
Yes, of course. I'm not sure if anyone's told you yet, as we only arrived just today, but we did happen to run into 3. We disposed of all of them.
Good. That's very nice. Could you have gone to kill more? How many do you think you could have handled?
20.
I laugh at her saying 20 and I say, during the same battle, we probably could have handled at least a few more. But if we ran into more today, perhaps 5 more.
25.
5 more, not without casualties. We had 1 casualty with 3.
There was
0
no
casualties. He didn't die.
I mean, well, go tell him there was no casualty. Go tell him in person.
I healed him. He's fine.
Yeah, okay.
You
Sorry,
forgot
I
about it.
I didn't say nothing.
Do you think if it was properly timed out that you could handle 20?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, in one day. Like, let's say you could get 2 at a time or something.
Yeah.
He seems like uncharacteristically serious, like dead serious in this moment.
Yes. I'm like staring at him. Like, yeah.
Perhaps we can do some more business in the near future then.
Yes, if you ever need any more, help protecting your caravans, we'd be happy.
No, there's another job that's gonna come up soon.
There is.
Yes, I want to deal with these Ankegs, nip them in the bud. There's a whole territory, a nest of them. But that can be...
Where we ran into them.
Huh?
Is it near where we ran into them, between here and Fort Huntsman?
Yes.
I see. And it would be highly beneficial to us as well, seeing as we'd like to connect the road. we would happily help nipping them in the bud.
You not.
Happily indeed.
Excellent.
When I threw my chromatic orb at it with fire, it didn't seem like it had any sort of effect specifically, like better or worse.
Correct. It did normal damage.
Okay. Okay.
So now I've gone and soured the mood a little bit. Tell me. You two dating? He says.
Who?
Who's dating?
You two, he says, pointing at Layla and Keen.
No,
No.
no. As of right now, we're just fellow adventurers.
As of right
Ooh.
now.
That's
So-
right now.
Sir.
Explain yourself.
I'm just here for my sister.
Yeah.
You see, these two. How secret is it that you're like twins and you're like cursed, Michael? Are you guys concealing it?
Oh, we're twins. We never told anyone.
I'm concealed. I don't think anyone knows, right?
Okay, okay.
Yeah, unless I'm
So
not
I'll
there.
say, is your going like lie that you're the grandmother of Layla?
No, we're twins. Look.
No, I'm just
Mhm.
veiled.
Yeah.
They don't see my face, I guess.
I'm not going around telling everybody Lilith's cursed.
Yeah.
I'm just
We would just get fucking ran out of every village and stuff.
Okay.
probably.
So you want me to tell them that you're twins?
Yeah, we're twins.
Yeah.
Okay. I'd say, you see, these two are twins. I picked them up near the Vale. They wanted to come here to the Badlands and start a new life.
He'll like tilt his like head to look at Lilith. You know, humanish faces kind of harder for me, even with all the time I've spent. They don't look like twins.
Well, that's none of your business. Sir, we can look. We can look different. as
Twins don't have to be
twins.
identical, do they?
No.
Twins are born at the same time.
Yes. And that's the only
And
thing that
your
makes them
point, sir.
twins. Yes. And
And
You see, Lilith was very irresponsible with suntanning. Can we move on?
God, suntanning. We're on the fucking road.
there's
Ain't
no
sun
sun.
up.
Exactly my point. So you came out of the load and you couldn't handle the sun exposure.
Oh.
Well, if you don't want to tell me, that's fine. Everyone's got their own skeletons knocking around the closet. If you're free, maybe you could visit the bathhouse, Bailiff.
Perhaps.
We have heard about this, and we're
After the long journey and the arduous battle, that would be very nice.
It's the best way to unwind.
Oh my god.
Is this like an X-rated bathhouse?
Well, you ask
Are you
him.
gonna ask him something?
Wrinkles, or
I don't know. I've just been getting vibes like since Peter was all like, "Oh, I call bathhouse," you know. And now
Oh,
it's
do you
like,
ask
"Oh,
him?
Bailiff, you should go get it. Yeah, sure. I'll ask him.
They'll laugh and say, "Of course. That's the proper kind of bathhouse."
What the hell? I was so excited to go to the bathhouse, and now, like, I don't know, Bailiff. This is it's a little odd.
We'll kind of, I'll turn to him, kind of furling my brow and saying, what exactly do you mean by that?
I just thought that you might enjoy some time there. But if you're one of those types, then maybe not.
Does this bathhouse offer just baths?
Oh, you already said that.
said that.
It offers full service.
Wait, is it private or can people like?
Obviously, it's private unless you're into that sort of thing.
Oh, I'm good. Thank you.
Can we just go to the bathhouse like without the
So
whole
you said-
experience?
That's
Of
what I
course.
said first. And he said,
I should have a bath, guys.
Yeah, you can go just have a bath there.
Thank you.
The bath wenches offer multiple tiers of service. They'll launder your clothing, take care of your equipment.
good.
Can they give strawberry a bath?
As long as you're explicit that it's just the bath you want.
Oh my god.
Strawberry gets full service.
Stop. This is a cursed outpost. My god, it's not approved.
Is it okay to stay clothed in the bathhouse?
If you want.
Okay. I will.
You know what, Lilith? I don't think we're going to the bathhouse. We're gonna make our own bathhouse.
Strawberry will
it's
be
so
a
funny.
bath wench.
Strawberry will walk into like the room with towels over her back and people just kick the towels.
I was like, at first, I got this like weird vibe when Peter was telling me about the bathhouse, and I'm
Yeah.
like, ah, no, dude, that's just me. I'm being stupid. Like, it's just a bathhouse. That's just a bathhouse. But no, he's like, oh, Mr. Bailiff, you would enjoy it. I'm like, what? It's interesting.
Alright, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask him, if, I could get a room, like, here in the tavern to stay the night.
Of course.
Alright, cool.
Do you perhaps have any alchemist tools on sale? Or
He scratches his chin. Don't have a glass blower. Could maybe arrange something like that with the blacksmith. But
okay.
it's not exactly a high volume product. It's much in demand. The blacksmith usually makes nails, stuff like that.
Mhm.
Okay.
Of course, given time and if given regularity, I'm sure my workers will be accommodating.
Okay.
Of course.
And the conversation will sort of
Alright,
taper
well,
on for a while, unless you guys are done talking to him.
What time of day is it about? Because we've kind of been hanging out for a little while and drinking, right? Like after traveling for the day.
Yeah, it's getting pretty
It's
late.
pretty late, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to thank him for the conversation and ask him if he'd like me to pay the tab on the drinks.
No, I'll pay the tab.
Thank you, Dinar. That's very generous. It's been a nice conversation. I look forward to our future trade, but I'm rather tired and I think I'm going to head in for the night. I'm going to go over to, I guess, the tavern keeper and get a key for a room and
Okay.
ask how much it's going to be for the night. Because we're probably going to take off tomorrow morning for...
Yeah. For night, it's just like 2 silver per bed.
Okay. 2 silver.
Is it the same? Is it
Yeah.
the same room?
It's a bunch of tiny rooms.
Okay.
And they each have like a bed and a small like chest to put your stuff in, and a little table. It's very quite crowded.
Oh, yesterday was the fight, but most of today we were kind of like traveling towards Blackswift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could I say I attempted to fish like during lunchtime or something?
Yeah, give me the survival.
9.
Sag. You don't find a suitable creek. Yeah, and the night will pass uneventfully.
No room.
Huh?
Okay.
Oh, okay. We got rooms already.
Yeah. 2 silver per person, basically.
Are you taking it off for everyone, Sean, or just for you?
I can pay for
myself.
everybody. I'm removing 3 rations for
Oh.
today and yesterday.
You paid the silver?
Yeah. I'll
Or
pay for you guys as
oh,
well.
no,
Let's
you
see.
don't have to.
Well, he's got all our money from everything, so he better be paying.
Oh, gosh.
No, I'll pay the top 3 rooms and give you guys your keys.
Did you add the money to your that we were paid, by the way? 250.
250?
Oh, 250, right.
We can add
250.
that into
Can I
the
just add that to the coffer?
Yeah, sure. You have a mule.
Okay.
You can
Okay.
easily transport it.
Okay. Alright, cool. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but like I headed in for the night, so what are you guys up to?
We are trancing as we speak.
Well,
Okay.
I'm not gonna trance yet because then I'll wake up so early and have nothing to do. So, I don't know. I'm just gonna observe people in the tavern for a bit. And have some more drink, but only sip a little bit.
Just the sip. Sippy sip.
Mm.
Okay, well, we can say the night passes uneventfully. Sort of move on to the denouement of the session. You guys will be able to make it back to home base unless there's anything else real quick you want to do in Blackswift.
No.
Can we buy
Let's say
strawberries and carrots.
Yeah.
Goodness.
how much are the strawberries and carrots? And how many do we buy?
2 silvers. I don't worry, I'll put that on my sheet.
Like a pound of it?
2 silver each.
Huh?
Yeah.
For a pound of
A
it,
pound of strawberries and a pound of carrots.
I thought it was like 4 silver for the whole thing.
Okay, that's what I thought.
So 1 pound of strawberries?
I have it added on my sheet.
I was adding it to strawberry.
No, I just have it here because I already have it. It was just ticked off because I already bought it before, so I can just click back onto it.
Okay.
So I can give some treats to them. Okay.
I'm going to attempt to fish again on our trip home. Oh yeah.
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
Get enough for 3
Can I go
rations.
For my herbs?
Fuck yeah. Okay, so on our last day trip, I got enough fish to feed us. Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, you can do another herb check. You going for common, uncommon, or rare?
Common.
Alright.
Actually, no. Wait.
Yeah.
Uncommon.
Alright.
Uncommon.
Let's see the check.
Boom. Oh
Oh, yeah.
my god.
So roll d4 as well. Oh, and roll another d4 as well. Okay.
Yeah.
So it takes 3 hours, but you get 1 uncommon herb. Forest herb.
Forest.
Yep.
Okay. And how much is it? A fifth of a pound as well?
Yep. All herb samples will just weigh the same for simplicity's sake.
Okay.
So you can have that in the old inventory. And guys come back to base and stuff is looking more built. We'll just add in, let's be in their map, the 2 camps.
Hell yeah.
I don't have a token for the makeshift rat house, unfortunately. So that is just gonna be a blue cube. Actually, I could just do like some circles. Why not? That's all it is, really. It's just like a few tents.
Yeah.
That's a cube. That's not a circle.
Are we keeping the coffers in the rat house?
Yeah. Where there will be the couple guards and everything like that.
Is it okay if we call it this?
Yeah.
It's like 2
Yeah.
a.m.
1 hundo.
to get up.
Okay. I kind of have a question. How are we going to be feeding all of our settlers? Are we eventually going to try to set up crops and stuff?
Yeah, so how the supply works, I'm just gonna I was gonna explain it next time, but basically the queen or whatever, in addition to having the laborers, you have gotten 2 months supply of food, which will start ticking away at the start of the next session, right?
Okay.
So for 2 months you will not have to care, but
Nice.
after that you'll have a supply number, which means one supply is 1 month's food for one person, right?
Okay.
There are food generating buildings like a farm, but also like a fishing hut or a hunting lodge, which provide supply. And, obviously each person subtracts supply, and any difference has to be imported, or else bad shit happens. It costs 6 gold to import a month's of food for a single person, or half as much if you have a trade post, which makes things more straightforward.
Mhm.
And that's how supply works.
Okay. Sounds good.
Cool.
Yep. So there will also be monthly income and monthly costs. The what's his face, Bernard, and the 2 knights have pretty steepish cost because they're skilled people. The laborers are really cheap. Other buildings are revenue generators, and that'll be handled each month as well.
Okay.
But it'll be 2 sessions before you accrue the first month's cost. We're sort of starting the clock at the start of next session with these 3 buildings being done.
Alright. And what is the XP that we got from the 3 Ankheg?
The what?
What is the
The
XP that we got?
So you did fight with a lot of dudes, so there will
That's
be
true.
so I'll give you the option of either calculating a percentage of all 3 Ankhegs, or we could just say that you guys fought 1 Ankheg.
No, we can just
Yeah.
find one.
Let's say we just fought one.
Okay, so 1 Ankheg is worth 450 XP, which needs to be divided by 3.
150. Okay.
Yep, everyone gets 150, and then on top of that, you guys got 2, or let's just say 300 gold of stuff. So you guys can each get 100 more XP as well. Because we do gold equals XP under certain circumstances if it was like quested for.
Okay, where did we get gold from?
The quest.
Oh. I thought it was for something else for some reason. So the gold is gold that we got, but it's also XP.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So we're adding 250 XP, you said?
Yes, per person. Total.
Got it. Okay.
How much was
So
it from
it's
last?
617. It was 367, so now we're at 617.
Yeah.
Awesome.
We're
And is it
busted.
800 for level 3?
Let me look.
900. Okay.
I just put out of 900, so I know.
Okay, that's a good idea.
Oh.
You're so small.
So you're like pretty close to level 3.
Yeah. Let's go kill those 20 stupid bugs, guys.
You said yes. We're
Per
gonna
day,
fucking
per day.
fly.
Can you imagine this guy's gonna be like, hey guys, so like there's 30 of these. You guys can handle that, right?
Yeah.
Like, you can come get it.
Yeah, easily. Anyway, pastel strawberry, get in
Okay.
there.
Stealth strawberry, no.
Strawberry.
You got 10 HP. I can't believe I said that, honestly. I'm so stupid. I almost got one shot. Like, literally.
Yeah.
Almost got one shot.
What the fuck was that about?
This guy's about to send us out on like a level 10 quest because he just lied for no reason.
Like for no reason as well.
What
are you trying to
happened, you
prove? What are
know?
trying to
I have no
prove?
clue. No idea. I don't know what.
It's
We're
the
gonna
hubris from a success.
Why?
I was just like, yeah. No, I mean, my character was not convinced she can kill it. She just wanted to tell him that. And I don't know why, but
Oh, hold on. Before we get off, yesterday when I used Cure Wounds on myself, I had a fresh lay on hands. Would you like me to have healed you yesterday?
yeah, whatever. I can make like 3. I can just do it for myself too.
Okay, so how much health were you missing?
3.
Okay, so I will have used 3.
Yep. Some indeterminate amount of days will pass in between the end of the session and the start of the next one, for the record.
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
There'll
or
be-
I can just always heal myself through it.
Okay.
yeah.
That's so nice to use the favored by the gods.
Yeah, I know. It came in handy.
Oh my
Yeah,
It's a really
that was
useful feature.
great.
God, You're just praying and like I
Yeah.
heard it.
How you guys feeling about the session and about the campaign so far?
It's going pretty well.
That's good, yeah.
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 I'm wondering if like maybe we're going too slow or whatever. But I mean, I'm having fun, so
Yeah.
I don't know.
I like how Sean is doing all the politics and stuff and we're just like, hey, what's up?
Well, I feel like he's like a bailiff and stuff, and then I'm just
That's
thinking to
true.
myself, like, I just look like this weird elf girl. And
Yeah, like I don't know why you want to keep talking to people with me just to like show up and be like, yeah, I'm gonna crawl through the window and like be weird.
because he was looking through our window. I was making a point.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And I will,
I know.
for the rest of my life, I will never speak to this man in a room and go through the door. I
Like
go
you
through the
said
window.
when Kevin, I just thought to myself, you ate that. That was so good.
I just,
Next time we go to Fort Huntsman, his office is gonna be on like the 3rd floor.
that's fine. I will pay 2 guards to boost me.
Just get like a human pyramid.
Yeah, we're gonna get there.
Yeah, it's pretty good. So you guys
We did.
enjoyed the session?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was fun.
We're definitely hiring Sybil and Matthew.
Yeah,
probably.
oh my god, he reminds me of Citri from Legends of Runeterra. I don't know if you know that.
No,
The card game from Riot Games.
no.
She's like a
I
little
don't.
recruit, but she has a card in like different expansions where she like always ranks up. First she's a
Aw.
recruit, then she gets like braver, I guess, and like higher rankings, and then she's like the right hand of Garen or something, and then she gets her own legion, and I'm just
Oh.
like picturing him like this, maybe.
Oh, that would be so nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna have to get a lot of XP. Free. Is anything other than private Sybil.
We're gonna
He's-
fucking.
He'll come grind with us almost 20.
He'll just like
It's
come
really
be our
funny.
guard for free because like we impress him so much by lying.
Honestly,
Yeah.
at this point, I might be able to persuade him into a lot.
Yeah.
I feel like.
I can intimidate people. I have 3 intimidation. I don't know why, but I can.
What
do
is-
it.
'Cause your
Because of your
charisma.
charisma.
Yeah,
Oh.
just generally
My
speaking,
persuasion
good at
is-
talking.
+4, so I better be persuading. And my deception is also +4, so I can lie and persuade at the same time.
Wow.
That's why I want to go talk to people, but then I don't know what to tell them to like, pop a little persuasion check or something.
And it's hard sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see how this settlement is going to turn out. Oh, Mari disappeared.
Oh, Sean is muted. Sean, hello.
Discord must crash or something.
Hey, yeah, she just disconnected 1 sec.
Just worried about my internet.
What the hell is crashing me in my days?
It's the same as last time, isn't it?
Yeah, the same thing
Yeah.
happened.
And
did-
wasn't it already when we were finished? Too?
I mean, I think
Yeah, something like that. I can't remember.
But this didn't happen all week until now, so
Yeah, it's the cursed D&D campaign.
yeah.
God damn.
I'm excited. Can't wait to see like these finished out settlements.
Yeah, they're gonna be so cool.
We have to make a college or something. I don't know.
I really want to go to that little island, but I feel like we need to figure out what the
Yeah.
heck is in our
We're gonna
lake. And
fucking die. It's a dragon. I'm telling
it's
you.
a
Like,
dragon.
my sources are so good. You don't even know. 100%
Yeah.
proof.
Yeah, it would be very.
Butchering.
Do you guys even have a boat?
No.
No.
Gonna just swim in the ocean, in the lake, all the way there?
We can make the little raft, right?
True.
Yeah.
We should make a raft and try and send it over and see what happens to it.
Yeah, just put a strawberry on it.
No, 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 no.
Like some fish or something. I don't know. Someone's fucking stupid fish. Who keeps
Yeah.
fishing?
Mhm. I want to get an alchemy thingy, but
Yeah, it's probably.
I don't want to buy it
just-
from Fort Huntsman. There's
Yeah.
It's probably just luxury for now. We need like the base.
You mean
so
alchemy or
much,
herbalism?
like-
So those are two different things.
Wait, can't you?
No,
get
I want to
both
do alchemy.
Yeah.
for yourself.
Yeah.
Oh.
I want to make like alchemist flares, or not flares. What are they called? The little bottles of fire?
Alchemist fire.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Molotov.
Yeah,
Oh,
pretty
oh, God.
badass. Molotov cocktail. Need a.
Perfume something that these characters would consider cool.
I think it's probably like a high class thing. Perfume.
Yeah, politics.
I
They
mean,
can
we
make
are-
perfume.
Artisan goods, so you
Yeah.
could make some perfume out of like foresty stuff. Who knows?
And then I would go to like all the cool people and be like, "Here's some perfume for you, King.
I'm gonna try
I'd like
out.
this via road. Thank you."
This one's called Essence of the Badlands.
Oh,
It's very elegant.
You should call
Yes.
one Stink Lucy or something.
for reference, that's
It's
one of my
secretly
favorite
just like
perfumes.
goblin farts in a jar.
Yep, like that
This
mobile
man
game
named
ad.
himself Stink Lucy. Oh my god.
Name yourself Musty Busty, really.
Well, I only named myself Musty Busty because you named yourself Crusty Busty. But now every time we raid,
What?
everybody
Oh,
calls me
that's-
Musty. Like they're like Musty. I need to change my name. It's horrible.
You
It's
don't.
over.
You should.
Um,
You're erasing your identity.
Like a Junji Ito manga. It's like you are become musty busty.
yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, love is work.
You guys ever gonna destroy this like goblin encampment, or is it just gonna be like part of the settlement?
Oh,
I feel like we
I
gotta
didn't
set
even
it
know
on
we could do
fire.
that. I thought we just kind of move in and like, oh, there's like a camp here already. Cool.
When our settlement grows, we can just have that be like the low income area.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Fuck.
A low income area.
It's gonna be
Oh, I think we need a income area in the future.
Fuck,
I
did
can't believe this man walked through the door and he was like, "Oh yeah, look, it's Lilith in the window." Fucking bitch.
you ever played Kenshi?
No.
No.
There's this area that is just like in one of the fucking towns. It's just like this like incredibly impoverished like labor camp. It's just like reminded of it.
Oh man. Yeah. Our bailiff really sees a bright future for us.
Poverty will be against the law in our settlement.
True.
What happens when someone's in poverty? Like, do we kill them?
It's against the law. It's literally illegal.
So, like, we put them in jail if they're poor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Send them to the stone mines.
You are poor. Go to jail.
What is it?
Say what?
That's messed up.
What the fuck?
You just gotta go to the Ankheg fields. Like the dudes in Dune when they get too old.
Oh my god.
It's just when they're too poor.
Did you see the new dude?
No, but I remember bits and pieces about. I think I read a book, one of the books.
You should watch both the movies, by the way. So
Yeah.
good.
They're good.
Yeah.
They're
Awesome.
pretty good, yeah.
They're like both like 3 hours long or something.
They're pretty
Damn.
It feels like not that long at all because it's very interesting like the entire way through.
That's awesome.
Yeah, the two new Dune movies are pretty good.
It's cool to hear.
Yeah.
Well, I want to go like fucking unwind and stuff.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So
Thanks for the session.
yeah, no, thanks for playing. I had a lot of fun. It's fun playing with you guys.
Yeah, me too.
Look forward to later ones. I'm kind of liking the Tuesday. That's the like
Yeah.
time to do it because it gives me like a day in between, and I find it easier to prep for one session at a time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do we want to try to do Tuesday in the future?
Yeah, I would love
I
that.
could, but I have semester break right now. I don't know if that's
Uh-huh.
gonna be.
Well, if Tuesday's not workable, then Tuesday's not.
It's kind of worth it for now, like a month.
Okay.
That's fine.
Can revisit this when it doesn't work. Then that'll
Yeah.
be.
Sounds good.
So I'll see you guys then. Talk to you later.
All right.
Yeah, have a nice
Sounds good.
day.
Peace.
Yep, you too. Peace.